come.
Harrowing. Ooh, sorry. Hello. Hello, Duke. Hello, Windows. Hello, Aston. Thank you for the stream. Yep, that's where we're at right now. I'm so tired. Um, I shouldn't be streaming, but I needed a little pick me up because my trip this weekend got canceled. So, last minute cancellation to go visit my sister. So I'm kind of bummed. I'm very sad. Everything's fine. They live in a very hot area and their AC went out like bad. Like it went out bad. And because they've got a toddler and a pug and a pregnant lady, they're spending the weekend with a friend. While they try to get it fixed. So, yeah, because, the holiday and it's a whole big deal. So, anyway, I'm a little bummed because I was gonna leave like early morning tomorrow and I only found out about like 20 minutes ago. So, I was gonna work on doodles offline, but I decided to instead do it with y'all. Um, this is not my usual stream time. I'm not really with it. Trip canceled? Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. So, I'm bummed, but it is what it is. So we're gonna work on doodles. Um, what did you tell us this morning? I didn't say anything. Hello, CJ. Did I tell you something this morning? I'm really tired. I like actually like I've been working all day like on getting stuff ready and cleaning and doing laundry and getting Lumi ready and everything. So it's a shame that this has come to pass, but it is what it is. I don't have a lot of energy. I'm not really with it. Not streaming this afternoon. Did I say that this morning? Oh, I meant that I'm not streaming my normal time. I think I might be getting confused. I think we're in different time zones. I think I'm getting confused. Unless I'm just dumb and I don't remember saying this. I said I probably wouldn't. But it's not afternoon for me. It is almost 8 o'clock at night for me. So that's where I'm at. But yeah, so I'm sorry in advance for the energy of the stream. Maybe I'll wake up, maybe I'll get with it. But I just figured, same time zone? Okay, you 8 o'clock? I did. I was really hungry. But yeah. I'm unironically kind of sad. I haven't seen my nephew in many months. So, I wish they lived closer. But it is what it is, and shit happens, you know? And I'll get to see him at some point. So instead of being mopey and sad and doodling on my own, I doodle with you guys, yeah? See? Cool. Anyway, we have 16 requests. Now, at least 3 of those are bullshit. So I don't really count them. Yep. There it is. 8 p.m. is afternoon to me. You know what? That is fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, there's times where I'm going into work at this time, so. But, anyway, now I feel like coming here to bully you. No, it's fine. It's fine. I guess I'll just listen to that audiobook while I'm working on stuff tomorrow. We'll see. I was gonna get through at least 8 hours of it, but you said it's fine. It is fine. Maybe ask why the trip was canceled. It was canceled because I was going to visit my sister, and they live in a very hot, humid, disgusting area, and their AC went out bad. And because of holidays and all that shit, they don't know when they're gonna be able to get it fixed. My sister is pregnant. My nephew's 1 year old, and they have a pug who is very healthy, but pugs are very sensitive to heat, so they're all vacating the premises and staying with a friend over the weekend. So, yeah. So, like, I found out about it, like, 30 minutes ago at this point. So it was very last minute. Do you want one of my cigarettes to feel better? No, I'm okay, but I appreciate the sentiment. The sentiment alone means a lot. Cheap window units for the win. Yeah, they live, and it's just, like, it's bad. It's gross. It's really hot there. But, you know, they're hoping to eventually move, closer, which would be nice. Because then they won't be 4.5 to 5 hours away. So. Oh, boy. Yeah, I remember losing power for, like, 2 weeks during the summer. It was great. Lots of fun. Yeah. In any case, it is what it is. We need to draw a custody battle over Miku. So lock in. Oh, 2 weeks in a row. It was disgusting. Yeah. Hot and disgusting. I must be talking about Florida. You know, Florida is hot and disgusting, but unfortunately, there's a lot of really hot and disgusting places in America. Unfortunately, that's pretty common. Hello, Lady Goo. I think we did your doodle. I can't remember. Was this one yours? I can't remember whose yours was. I guess this. Yeah. Yeah. We did that the other night. And by other night, I mean yesterday morning. Georgia, Texas, Florida, North Carolina are like top 4 in disgust. I'll take your word for it. As a European who has only ever been to Florida, I don't believe you. You know what? Actually, yeah. Florida is an outlier. Only Florida is gross. That's why we don't want Florida. You can take Florida. I don't really know how I want to do this. Let's see, there's we'll do Mary, oh no. We're gonna do we're gonna hit like Ace Attorney vibes. Hold on. How would this we're gonna do like this is like not how any courtroom I've ever been in looks or works, but this is how I'm gonna do it. What if we put Miku in the chair? Miku in the chair. Miku sits in the chair. Surrounded by ocean on 3 sides. Yeah, it's a peninsula. So like a bouquet. A bouquet. What flowers? I love a bouquet. I'm really bad with flowers. They always die. Hold on. I need you to be like... Put your arms on that table. Or wait. Flower killer? I think one is a dick. What? One is what? What did you say to me? Oh, very cute. Thank you. It was close there for a minute, but you pulled it through. Whoa, why did my like fan kick into overdrive? It said, oh, wait a minute. You're talking about AC breaking? I got you. Okay, wait. So I'm thinking like we've got like someone it's almost like the cat meme. Daisy is a flower. Daisy is a flower. The only reason I acted like that is because of the song Daisy Bell from Digital Circus. It was a joke. It's okay. As a gay lady, I also really like Lily. Hold on. I need the arm to... You know, I was thinking earlier today about how often my brain just puts whatever word it thinks I'm trying to say out of my mouth, and then I get to play catch up. So very often I'll say something and then I'm just floundering to make it into a sentence that makes sense because it's not what I meant to say. And a lot of times it also causes problems and misunderstandings because I don't realize I said the wrong word. And people are like, what? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what? That's not what I said. But it is what I said. It's just not what I heard my brain say. What am I trying to do? I can't draw. Today's a bust. This was a mistake. Everything's going wrong. Save me, stick figures, save me. What the doodle? This is Japan versus Brazil custody battle for Gardner Miku. So. Ah, stick figures. Stick figures are great. Who was that? Kiyuki. It's actually a pretty, yeah, it's a pretty brilliant request. Nothing I'm blinding. Miku. Oh my god, it's Hasune Miku. I've done stick figure notepad animations? That's awesome. Animations are crazy. I've done like maybe one or two. Oh my god, hello? Sorry, I got angry. um, like I've done a few like sketches, but I've never done like an actual animation. Oh, like sticky notepads. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I'm with it. I understand now. I when stick figure animations were banging. Oh, yeah. Wait, I wonder if I have my, Okay, wait. My model's gonna lag. Or it's gonna freeze. I wonder if I have... Hey! 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 We're getting there. I'm working on it. Where the fuck? I am an animation. Do I not have this video? Wait, I'm gonna cry. Where's my... Where the fuck is it? Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm lashing out. I'm angry. Where is my... Why can't I... Hello? Where's videos? I want to look at videos. Why does my phone dumb? There we go. My little cat. What did you just write? Why did I have to see that? Oh wait, here's some art. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. And then theoretically there should be one of Ghost. Oh, I never finished it though. Okay, hold on. Sorry. There is a point to this. Does it make you guys uncomfortable that I'm just staring off into space like this? Okay. I almost just turned off my phone without putting my camera back on. Your voice being disconnected from your model makes you feel deeply uncomfy. It's like when I'm in my ad break. It's because it's like a what's it called? It's almost like uncanny. It's it breaks the immersion. Okay, I was gonna look and see if I had I oh, that'll get muted. The only drawings I've or the only animations I've ever done. Oh wait, are all just sketches that I never finished on Procreate. How much work is it gonna be to get this to work? Oh wait, I know how to make it work. You're ready for me to spend way too much time figuring out how to get this to work? Hold on. They're like not even actually animations. They're sketches that I never finished. But I mean they're animated, but they're not like they're not like good. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to update. I broke it. Won't update. Stop it. Get some help. It's updating. This isn't worth it. Ugh. So I guess while this is happening, okay. What is happening? Yeah, okay, sure. Just, okay. Well, it's fine. You know what? It's, well, they're just sketches. And they're, like, not even actually properly animated because I was just sketching them in, Procreate. Oh my god, that looks like shit. But one of them is of Ghost. So that's cool. What is this one? Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys, but they're also so totally gonna get muted. Because they're to music. Listen, this is my brand. Did not get hit. Ghost from no, my ghost. Which this keeps happening to me. I keep like making a character. Yeah, the program is called Procreate. Don't worry about it. I'll make a character and have like no knowledge of the other thing, and then I find the other thing and I'm like, damn it, because my ghost also has a mask. I've shown you guys Ghost before. We've drawn Ghost before. Here, actually, hold on. Let me get that up first. Let me open up so that y'all see who this was supposed to be. So this is Ghost. Azazel! Procreate. Hello, Azazel. Yeah, I don't know whose idea it was, but I didn't clock what it meant until I was explaining it to my dad. And he was like, I'm sorry, you want what? But this is Ghost. Which I love this drawing of him. But this is Ghost. Let me... I once tried... Watch, I'm so sleepy, I'm gonna accidentally dox myself because I have to turn on my, screen capture. Play capture. Y'all ready for this? Wait, do I remember to do this? Oops. I'll permaban everyone if you dox yourself. Thanks, King. Sarah, at this time? I know, it's very rare. So this was my first time ever attempting animation. You ready? I never finished it, but it was supposed to be Ghost. You could see what it was supposed to be for a second, but I never finished it. Oh. I never finished it. You can see who it was supposed to be. Um, wait, go back. I want to go to the other one. You could see where it was supposed to. You could see this. There he is. There's Ghost. Yeah, if you just ban them on Twitch, they won't get you. But yeah, so there's my. Oh, this is like old. This is old. But I didn't know how to. I didn't know how to do anything. And then we have a second pair. A second pair who are actually out of order, and they're to a song that's gonna get muted. So I'm sorry, Twitch. But this is from a story that I did that I was trying to map out in my brain. So this was like a written story, and I was trying to map out in my brain a specific scene. So if you know the song, what is it? The Fox? Who's it by? Fuck, who's it by? Oops, wait. I almost did bad things. I almost forgot that I had a I'm sharing my desktop. Anyway, we'll listen to it later. But the song The Fox reminded me of one of the characters. I don't think I've ever talked about these characters. This is Salem and technically his brother, but his brother, oh, there I go, was possessed. It's a lot. But this is him. They were like essentially fighting to the death. And Salem, or not Salem, this isn't Salem, sorry. Salem's a different character. This is Eris. Eris has to decide whether he's going to kill his brother, who's essentially been possessed, but he's the like his brother. It's fine. So hold on, sorry, actually, wait.
Mental instability, perhaps?
Maybe. And you know, and I'll probably, maybe one day I'll just deep dive into these guys, because I actually love these guys. There's a lot to these guys. I bet you I have pictures of them. But this is also another one of those. This is just a sketch that turned into something, but this is, I think, what was his name? It was like super cliche. Fuck, what was it? Oh, come on. Come on, Sarah, from like middle school. Oh, this was, so, the, Kage, there you go, possessing, Cassius. This is Cassius, and this is Eris, but this is Cassius as Kage, who is essentially, it's like a demon possession, except for it's not a demon, it's complicated than that. I'm using Kanye, no! Kage, like the Japanese word. It's all very, I'm giving you the very bare bones cliche version of it so that it makes sense. But this is essentially like the point of no return. But this is a bad one. Oh my god, it's so loud. So he's yapping to him. It's fine. So this is him like seeing his brother, was the idea, is that he's like, because we've thoroughly derailed. But Eris has this whole thing where the only reason he's been able to do it, he's like essentially leading a whole rebellion against this guy. And has just watched, and no one else really knows that he's been possessed. So he kind of just has to like drag his brother's name through the mud and like rally his entire kingdom against him. Even though he knows what's going on. But the idea is that it's complicated and it's unfortunate. It's fine. Listen, hold on. Anyway, there's a part later on. This was the whole reason I did this whole thing. Anyway. Cause, yeah. So Eris decides that he doesn't care and he just can't bring himself to kill him. And so he gives him a hug and he gets stabbed through the chest. And it's fine. Anyway, or the gut. That's not the chest. That's like the gut. Oh. Anyway, it broke. Also, there's shit happening outside, so or went out for him tonight and I have my 1 a.m. drink. Yeah, I'm not talking about it very well. They mean a lot to me, I promise. But pouring went out on my keyboard. He lives in, it's one of those things where it has multiple endings. Oh god. Is this what we're doing? Where is now I want to listen to the fox. Which one is canon? So fun fact, this one is actually something I want to one day in my pipe dream of pipe dreams make into a video game. Like a not proper video game, but like a visual novel kind of game. Into shadows. Where is the fox? There's the fox. I'm adding it to the queue and we're gonna listen to the fox. And now I'm opening my phone again. You ready for me to pause awkwardly? Uh-oh. Why is her mouth open? Girl, close your mouth. That's horrifying. Anyway. God only knows when he's in. He knows what's inside. Her, it's not her coming back with her mouth open like that. Stop her. Cease. Tell her to stop. Why she looks so shocked? I don't know. Lord help us all. She's got brain damage, I think. It's fine. Oh shit. Wait, I'm also sending that. I found Ghost's champion blade. We were talking about weapons the other day. Is that the only drawing of him I have? Ain't no way. Well, that sucks. I need to draw these guys more, apparently. Bad. Where is this? Is that him? Oh, whatever. I'm just grabbing a bunch of drawings that I think are relevant. These are all so old. Wow. Do I not have a recent drawing of Kage? Oh shit. Wait, this one's cool. Okay, whatever. I have thoroughly derailed. But what's new? You know what I'm saying? She's so shocked. Why is he why Sally sells seashells on the seashore? Oh my god. Is that fireworks? Why are people shooting off fireworks so early? Like, come on, man. Either that or they're shooting back at the storm. Anyway. Here's the fox. I almost forgot that I put it on. So this is the song that that character reminds me of. Wait, dude, wait. No, fuck, wait. I thought I wouldn't make a mistake, but... So essentially, Eris fucked up his entire kingdom. Skewed. It's hard to get around with nothing. Also, don't worry about that old username, it's fine. Are people shooting fireworks? Because 4th of July is this weekend. This is Eris. That's Salem. Reliable liar. I'm not to blame myself. Let me be. Don't let me become the fox. Please don't. I will purge myself from the internet. What? That's Eris after he gets stabbed through the hip. Chronically dire, rely on a liar. Oh, you want to see Ghost's weapon? Please don't let me be. This is Ghost's weapon. Because he has, like, that energy. He can, like... I think we talked about it before, back when I was talking about a character, called the Hunter. A character of mine called the Hunter. He, there's this, like, ethereal realm is what they call it, essentially. It's got, like, it's essentially, like, the anti-void. It's, like, a space within. Kind of like the Veil. It's a space within all of reality. It's like, if you were to, like, the music's kind of loud.
That's a weird thing to say and want.
You're not wrong. But hello, Neon. What if I just switch the playlist completely? What if I just completely derail and listen to music from all of my characters and we just call it a day and I don't get anything done? Now that they're all dead, they've just faded into history. There you go. It's fine. Now I kind of want to turn on a character playlist. I do not write happy endings. Most of my characters don't have official endings yet. They kind of were written into existence and then left. I kind of miss Ghost. What if we drew Ghost instead? I'm getting derailed. Hold on, sorry. But so it's like one of those weapons that are like chained. You know, like he holds this end. I can't remember what they're called. But then, anyway, but essentially is like, you can kind of think of it like a magnetic field. A sickle, chain and sickle, but he's got a sword on the other end. So he uses the sword, and then that's like the sickle side. And then it can detach and turn into like almost like a whip of that energy that he's made of. So that's fun. Oh wait, you ready for one that I'm like actually low-key really proud of? It's not the best thing ever. But this is Salem and Eris finding another character, Asa. It's not my best. I mean, like but it's my best probably environmental work I've ever done. But I was gonna say, oh, I should work on doodles, but I'm not going anywhere this weekend. I have all weekend to work on doodles. I could spend all weekend working on doodles if I wanted to. What if I draw my creatures? Do I have other creatures? Creature feature? Featuring the creature? Wow. I'm scrolling through oh, sorry, I got jump scared by it's fine. I won't worry about it. I have to sneeze. Sorry. This is not what we're supposed to be doing right now. Les, thank you. Oh, wait. I miss them so much. My D&D characters. I'm supposed to be working on doodles. You know who else I miss? Riven and Kalis. Wow, my art style has changed so much. I mean, parts of it hasn't. Like, look at this dude. Wow, why is he large? Look at this dude. My art style has changed so much. What is this twink doing? I feel like it's changed a lot. Maybe it hasn't. Maybe it's not actually changed that much. Because here, wait. See some kind of assassin on a balcony? Wait, balcony on a... Fuck! The joke! I ruined their joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This was from D&D. This was a D&D character. So, yeah, assassin on the balcony, because that's what I referred to him as for them. So when they encountered him, I sent that picture. I've not drawn him in a hot minute. But this is relative. This is like a similar hairstyle. These are pretty close to each other. Wow. I became more anime. Wow. I kind of miss... Wow. What happened to me? I only played D&D once. My only character is a half-orc female. Actually, chop. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm ready to freeze again. You ready? Why does she open her mouth? Close your mouth. What's wrong with her? I'm trying to find... Where's my creature? Oh, that's not a very good picture of him. Surely I have a better picture of this guy. Oh, I mean, that's not a very... Wow. Do you want to see old art? Holy shit. Whoa. What if I just start redrawing old characters? Oh, wait, why am I endeared? I kind of want to, holy shit. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. This is just, I'm basically using stream as a fidget toy right now. This isn't good. I'm missing some. Okay, well, wait. Here, hold on. I have a couple of characters that I'm not gonna bother looking for pictures of, but we also have this guy. Oh. Sorry. I keep covering the screen. Look at him. He's from a campaign that I DM'd. This was the little symbol for it. I love him. He uses the dragon to fly because he tried to cut his wings off. He had a second pair of wings, but he cut those off. So he uses the dragon to fly. I'm not doing what I should be doing. I'm so sorry. I'm essentially like, this is the equivalent of like, when like back in the day, I don't know if anyone does this anymore, but when I was growing up, people would just come up to your house, your friends would just walk up to your house and knock on your door, and they're like, hey, and you're like, oh, okay, well, come on in. What's happening right now. It's fine. That's essentially what this is, though. I've just sort of shown up and I'm like, hey, anyway. This is Tinker. I love Tinker. Tinker's my buddy. Tinker has a lot of... Tinker's got, like, multiple AUs. He's a character that, like, gets used in different stories. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, I have to make a choice. I need to make a decision. You know who I miss? I said that already, never mind. I need to do these requests. Holy shit, remember the time I was painting Capitano? Holy fuck. Remember who I am, everything's a blur. Wait, I just found the last time we did these doodles. Are y'all ready? Last time I did doodle requests. Look at that. It's so old. What happened to her? Oh. She started drawing chibis. That's what's wrong with the world. Wow. This is from June of 25. Anyway. Okay. I'm locking in. I want to listen to some different music, though. I'm changing the music. Let's rock with some... Fuck, what do I want to listen to? Whoa, holy shit, sorry. Let's listen to whatever the fuck this playlist is. It's got fuck all on it. It has, like, Sonic, Deltarune, 3 Days Grace. You know what? Who even knows at this point? We're just vibing. Oh, I need a picture of Miku. If I draw Miku wrong, then I'm gonna get hunted. I typed in hat and she came up. That's her power. I keep worrying that I'm still sharing my screen. You run back where you came. And I learned yesterday. Driscara. Scudera. Hello, Umbertius. I'm really tired, and I'm also kind of sad because trip got cancelled. Important announcement. Mascara. Oh. What the heck? Oh. No, that makes sense. That's what I expected. That makes more sense. Thank you for keeping it professional. Miku. Oh my god, it's Miku. It's Hatsune Miku. It's hot sauce Miku. It's bold. It's brave. Miku da yo. Miku da yo. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. I would sing, but I am not home alone. Isn't that intimidating to say? This is actually kind of fun. I kind of like this. It's cute. Same energy this monkey at the table? Good. I'm glad. It's the custody battle over Miku. It's Japan versus Brazil custody battle for Gardener Miku. I don't know what Gardener Miku is. Maybe that's supposed to say Hatsune. I'm like, you know, I'm looking at all the letters that are next to the letters required for Hatsune, and every letter is also next to Gardener. So I'm just going to assume that it's not a specific kind of Miku, and it's just actually... because it's spelled like this in the request. It's spelled Gardener. Which if you look at Hatsune, it's everyone is like every single letter that is missing got you know what I'm trying to say. Fuck you. Huh. I think it's a misspelling of Hatsune. Because nothing comes up when I look that up. So. You know what I do need, though? That'll do. Do I want to... How do I want to... Okay, hold on. I mean, these are just gonna be, like, orb. They're gonna be orb people. Gardener Miku. Does it? Okay, I mean, like, Hatsune Miku as a gardener. But it's... But this was, like, the World Cup. It's the custody battle over Miku. Like, I looked up custody battle Brazil versus Japan, Hatsune Miku, and something came up. So, listen, Kayuki also got fucking Kinger in his. So I mean, like at this point, he should expect to not get exactly what he asks for. There's a war going. Oh, I cannot sing today, or any day really, but specifically right now. I feel fine. Yeah, I'm continuing. I'm working through them. Oh, that's not. Wait, it's just a mountain break. It's more than I can take. Everything out to change. Perfect circles are uncanny. I stand by it. They're handy, but they're uncanny. Canny be arsed. I say that. Oh. Yeah, British. Oh, everything froze. Why does it keep doing that? Please stop doing that. I don't like it when it does that. Maybe my tablet isn't what's broken. Maybe it's just the whole damn thing is broken. Maybe Clip Studio Paint's broken. Maybe I bought a new tablet for no reason. Oh, great. Hold on. What happened to my music? Oh, it's just taking forever to get to the next song. I was trying to so very carefully plug in my tablet so that it didn't break it. It scared the shit out of me. Hello, Fictilus. Okay, cool. We've been growing slowly. You don't really know me. This is a new tablet too. This is a whole new tablet. And what happened to the last one, I believe, was the fucking plug broke. Which is why I was being so careful about plugging this one in. Time to face your fears. It's coming gone. I'll be the one to carry on. An ad break already? I'm sorry. We're gonna keep working through the ads. I'm sorry. I won't give up till the end of May. When the stars align. I'm sorry. I guess you'll have to wait around for the next ad break. Your girl's in a line. You don't get all your fingers. Having all your fingers is a privilege. The story ends, it becomes a part of me. Speaking of games I never finished. But also, in my defense, I'd already seen the entire game. The ghost, it's time to face your fear. Time has come and gone. Sonic Frontiers. But I also kind of started that one with the intention of not playing it the entire way through. I was kind of just playing it until Shadow Generations came out. And we did play through all of that. The VODs aren't up anymore, though. Yeah, it was filler stuff. What is wrong with this? What's happening here? I'm looking at my hand. Other side. The mind of a different eye. We've been growing slowly. Guess you don't really know me. It never brings you glory. But yeah, no, those were like genuine filler streams. Girl, what is she doing? Someone come get her. Help! Help! Door stuck. See nothing in your eyes. Is it over yet? In my head. Ooh. Why am I playing your drinking playlist? Because this is the playlist I grabbed. Hope you don't mind. Is it over yet? I can't win. Welcome back from ads. Sorry again for not taking the break. I know that I can find a fire in your eyes. I'm going away. Can't wait, please. You take the breath right out of me. After all, where my heart should be. You gotta fight just to make it through. What? When I didn't read the When in Rome, I just thought you were telling him. Don't do that to... No, I'm pretty sure Caligula kind of fucking sucked. Didn't that guy, like, suck? Sacrifice yourself and let me have what's left. And fire in your eyes, I'm going all the way. I wish these songs weren't so hard to, like, get good instrumentals of. There's a site that I found where I can get some pretty decent instrumentals of these. But I'm like, I want to cover a bunch of these songs. 'Cause I will be the death of you. He's quite literally the worst emperor. Okay, well there you go. At least my knowledge isn't too awful. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. This hand is a lot less cartoony. It's actually kind of creepy. I don't like it. Makes me uncomfortable. Where my heart should be. Make it through. I will be the death of you. Oh, I like don't like the way that that's so much more like detailed than the other one. I'm giving them digital circus hands. They get 3 fingers. Oh, hey! Why is this song doing on here? This is quite literally a playlist that I threw together for like one specific instance and then never used again. For you. You don't want to skip. I'll be sure to remember. Take over now. It's gonna be the way you like. I don't like that this is like detailed. Come. Know that you don't get away with. I'm just making up words now. This really is just, we're just hanging out. This is essentially what's happening. This stream is we're just hanging out in the same room. There's no like actual content happening. It's just I'm doing my thing and y'all are doing your thing, and we happen to be doing that thing within our vicinity of each other. That wasn't English. Which is okay. I don't mind that kind of stream. Takes some pressure off, honestly. I love like engaging with you guys, but also sometimes I'm like, wait, I'm not being funny enough. Granted. I'm never, but anyway. Be a bit more quiet though. My bad. Sorry, you're so right. Take over. No, it's gonna be the way you like. Over. You've acquired beer. Congratulations. What if I cheat and put the flag on, like, the thing? Like, isn't that just so much easier than trying to, like, make them look like we're putting the flag on them? What a fascinating playlist this is. Let's see. Should this be Brazil or Japan? Never thought I'd feel this. Guilty and I'm broken down inside. Nice. You think this is Japan or Brazil? Oh, accusing Brazil of trying to steal her. Yeah, okay. I fuck with that lore. All I have. No, I can't come to life. I feel like I'm frozen in time. So cold. It really makes this hand makes me uncomfortable. Like, it makes me physically uncomfortable. And I don't know why. I'm thinking we don't. Well, hold on, because cause that looks unintentionally. Hold on. I was gonna say that they don't get to have like eyes. They're just like faces, like eyebrows, and but it look. I don't need to say it. Y'all know what I'm gonna say. Anyway. Bad. That's not funny. In a world so cold. I'm too young to feel this mold. I didn't want to draw. Living in a world so cold. Go put the wheel on the car. Go put a wheel on your car. Since you've gone away, so cold. In the days since you've gone away, you've gone away from me. Meh. Meh. It's a lot of work. Why am I caring so much about this? Why is this song on here? What is this playlist? What a strange concoction of songs. Misbehave, stay in line. She looks so good. Thank you for the hydrate. Change my ways, God knows why. So bad, tell me why's it gonna taste so sweet. Never gonna say it, but a power got me out of my. Say, just for the serpentine sheep. Just like paradise sucks, but your hair sounds good to me. Woman. This is like a TikTok song. Choker chains. We used to have broken faith. You don't wanna when you get locked away. Please gaze. Me wasn't gonna taste so sweet. You never say I'm gonna pound on me on mine. How did I do this for... I do the same hand... I do the same hand movement for Jax. Hold on. I'm using my own art as a reference. How sad is that? Oh, like, okay. Modius, Satanas, Lucifer. So bad, tell me why it gotta taste so sweet. Got me on mine. knees. On the serpentine sheer, to the coastline lie. Sounds good to me. If the devil is a woman. Sorry, that's me realizing that I fucked up. Devil is a woman. Oh hey, it's a Genshin song. Why? What is this playlist? What have I put on? What did I collect? I'm gonna McFreakin' lose it. How would this look? I'm looking at my own hand. It would be like... like a squid. What have I done? I think my favorite part about this doodle is how none of them have... Each hand is gonna be a different kind of hand. Oh, God. Vargas Gregory. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm really bad, just in general, at saying words. Oopsies. You know what? I want to delete this hand. I want to remove it from the premise. Is how tired I am. I pulled stream back up. And red title is live and taking requests. Oh. Varghese. Oh. Varghese. My brain is fried. You know, that's fair. Last stream I was taking requests. But now I've been live for an hour and 20 minutes and this is all I've accomplished. I want chips. Yeah. Chips would be nice.
Bapanada.
Greg. A panda. Limon. What if I just... Every hand is a different kind of hand? Wait, can I just... Should I commit? Should I make this like super rubber hose? One more time. Oh my god. It's like you, sweetheart. Do you sketch by drawing blobs? I have started doing it because it helps me a lot to just get the shape down. Like for all of these, they all have blobs. Like here, I'll show you. Like it starts off like this. Because it's easier for my brain and it saves time for me. It saves a lot of time. For something that's more like less cartoony and more like exact, it just helps with like blocking things out. And it helps me visualize because I'm really bad with like obviously there's no anatomy in this. But I really struggle to visualize things. Lumine, I'm literally right here watching you chew on that plant. Can you not? You little brat. You don't even know that you almost lost me for the whole weekend. She doesn't even know. But yeah, so it helps me like visualize easier and faster what's going on. Rooms, collecting paychecks and lovers, get me out of my mind, get you out of those clothes, I'm a lighter away, I don't know the words, oh. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Sweeter. Yeah, one more time. I like want to sing all out, but I can't. Just because I shouldn't, and also because I'm not home alone, and I don't want to disturb the peace. One more time. Even though they weren't so great, he tastes like you, only sweeter. I keep having to like bite down on my notes so I don't get them too loud. It's a really weird sensation. Have you ever chewed on a note? Tastes like you. Is Sir Dominant in the house? You know, I'm here without having to pay rent. So all things considered. Nah, it's fine. They don't really care. I'm just self-conscious. They don't mind. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. I said that way out of time. What is this weird mix of, like, old AMVs with fucking TikTok songs? I know what's next. Clothes on in case it goes wrong. Everything on off. Now, is he mad or is he singing the national anthem? It's on and nights are heavy. Right? It's kind of whiplashy. Weeks and speaking these. Don't look for me. Get me. That's too high right now. It's too high for me to sing quiet. You hear me? Oh my god, Lumine. Freaking me out before you say don't motherfucking me. You're living like I'm dead and on my own. Killing me like a ritual. Takes 20 years rest. This is gonna be one of those karaoke streams. Looks like they're holding a gun. No, that'd be if this was America. In case it goes wrong, gonna clear my front lawn. Melatonin and nights are heavy. Tonight I could sleep for weeks. Is the music a playlist of yours or public? This is one of mine, but it's one of those ones that like I just never deleted. I put it together for a very specific thing and used it once and never used it again. Like it doesn't even have a name. It's just click. Realistically, I mean I could, but 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And a child needs a bulletproof vest in the front of the cat text in 20 years rest. Built a bomb shelter, but I from the stars now. What's next? In case it goes wrong, from the front lawn off. goes on in case it goes wrong. Ooh, chips. I love chips. Yeah, this is just a... I mean, it's all music I've listened to before, but it is no rhyme or reason. It's also not that long of a playlist. So, oh. Be more predictable. Be less difficult. I forgot the words. Keep your tradition, but stay in your visual. What condiment does everyone have with their chips? Ah. European spotted. Be better with mustard. Make your mouth water. It's so high. Need you anymore. Can't feed you anymore. I will say I've done like a ranch with like chips before, but not usually. See, here in America, our chips are flavored for us. You can make, yeah, corn chips, dude. Corn chips. Come on, man. Fuck. I know the shit that I've ignored. I want to break this person's hand. Can't spoon feed you anymore. Dinner served, it's on the floor. I can't spoon feed you anymore. As I am, you'll have to keep me as I am. How does a hand... It would be like... Hold on, I gotta draw this before my hand starts cramping. No, you know, actually go for it. Maybe they'll grow back stronger. I'm ignored. You can actually make fries out of corn, but that's irrelevant to his incorrect language. Listen. You have to speak American while on my stream. Kidding, I'm kidding. Set the skeletons living by her closet door. These secrets, empty memories, broken cards across the floor. Heels overhead, by my feet. To a ghost town where you bury me. Wanna no one heard my screams. Love so alive. Oh, please don't. It's almost my country's birthday and I'm gonna blow out its own candles. That's not... Hold on. I mean, like, I'm gonna be a brat. Hold on. I choose to stop talking. It's the land of the free. Baby's got a thirst for blood. I'm gone. Microfractures? Oh, okay, then maybe don't break my... You know, if you break my fingers, I can't make you animated emotes, so... True. That's very true. Probably the first and last only based thing America has done. You will such a perfect guy. And I'll chase my words with poison until that day arrives. Oh, no one will love me like I did. Yet again, all of these hands are different. Clocked. And something better. Love you like I did. Will treat you like I did. Age. Wait, it kind of looks like Age Cobalt. You know, like the. Anyway. Something better. Yeah, that'll be your alt account. Oh. Kind of looks like cilantro. I don't know why. I saw cilantro in there somehow. I keep burping. It's unpleasant. Someone help me. I should be in church, but I'm raging on a Sunday. I'm about it someday. Baptized in the crowd, cause they're looking pretty thirsty. I usually do, but these are like weird, strange burps. They're like pathetic, cowardly. I know that it can be a prison. Not you better than what you were given. Why is Miku in a courtroom? Because custody battle. Why does he look like not nearly as mad as he should? And you've been resurrected. I'm the greater than least expected. She won't stop singing all night long. You're so right. White cheddar jalapeno. Mmm. Mmm. I have some freeze-dried lemon heads. They were gonna be my road trip food. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Judgment time raging on a Sunday. Is it too, what if I just change the playlist in the middle of a song? What do I want to listen to? Be a church, but I'm raging on Sunday. Raging on a Sunday. Got the someday. There's nothing in the crowd, cause they're looking pretty thirsty. I should be at church. Should be at church, but I'm raging on a Sunday. I kind of want to listen to some character playlists. Who am I in the mood for? I'm in church, but I'm raging on a Sunday. Say, hey, you working your way back up. I still feel like shit because of that. Shall we listen to Ghost? His playlist is just depression. Saya lost a crazy long streak because of Mecha Chameleon. Ghost the what? Band? Band. No, sorry. No. G405T. Not the fire, and I break away. I and everybody. How am I? I am okay. I'm a little bummed because I was gonna go visit my nephew and sister this weekend, but they had to cancel because of AC things. And I'm really sad because I found out about it right before stream started. You don't sound divorced or dad enough to sing 3 Days Grace? You're so right. Sorry, I'll put the music back on. How fucking dare you? I love singing 3 Days Grace. Class, and I don't. Did we even have 3 Days Grace? Or are you just saying that unprompted to piss me off? Victim to the sands of time. Yeah, class. Growing back, but only in one way. This is so cursed, I hate it. Okay, we said that this was Japan. I get so I don't know. Pretty sure Japan's flag is just that, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Ignorant American doesn't know flags. No. White box, red circle. That's what I thought. But isn't there like a thing about the flag that people are like, Or am I mixing stuff up? Wasn't there a thing? Oh. All music slaps when you're an alcoholic. True. Hopefully soon then. Yeah, I really want to visit them soon. I haven't seen my nephew since February. He learned to walk since the last time I saw him. Like, are you kidding me? I just always see the meme that's like, at this time, Japan changed its flag, and it's like a spot the difference thing. Have you seen that meme? Hello, sickness. Can't see you getting angry, you're just so understanding. I am a creature of rage, but I try to be understanding. Learn to walk so we can walk away from you. I miss him. I'm like actually really sad. He's growing up without me. Okay, Miku. Oh, I don't think I can sing this song on stream. Does she have them on the other side? Yo, this is gonna be my first time drawing Miku. Isn't that crazy? Baby's first Miku. Mm. Mm. Try not to insult the streamer. But it's a Sarah stream. Your name is Duke. Sarah. Yeah. No, it's fine. That's, yeah. You can, see, I can be everything but alcoholic. It's fine. Listen, they're really religious. Those kids are gonna need it. uh, you can be anything you want to be. You know, let's learn how to be alcoholic together. You're gonna say anything but cool? That too. I may have missed that part. I really need to get that overlay thing where the chat's like on my main screen, because when I'm doing art stuff and I have another, like I have my pictures up, there's too much to look at. I keep missing chat. I realized that when we did the stream yesterday, and I was like, whoa, I missed like half of chat the whole time. Like I would look over and read it, but every now and then, but I was still, I would like miss a bunch of stuff because I didn't see it go by. You know, I did say that Ghost's playlist was just sad. But I may have forgotten. You're a Duke of Bagels? Oh. I'm sorry for your loss. Dukes have split personalities. Well. Show let them blind you we were. Both of you just assume I have a personality. Oh. At least he's self-aware. Too much to bear. My life, but life is far away from fair. Was I stupid to love you? Was I reckless to help? Trying to figure out what you're drawing with no context. Is it mom and dad arguing over who gets custody of Miku? Honestly, so pretty much, yeah. Basically, yeah. The request was for the custody battle between Brazil and Japan over Miku. Personality. Yep, okay. I just looked at the playlist I listened to the most and realized it was made on Valentine's Day last year. No time to die. No time to die. Ooh, no time to die. There's just no time to die. Wait a minute, I'm waiting. 2 a.m. hits different. What? I wasn't looking. What? I feel like I'm going insane. Why is Ghost's playlist so sad, but like not even in a fun way? It's just like kind of sad. What's wrong with Ghost? Why did I do that to him? I didn't. Okay, listen. You want to know what I did? I uploaded that. That is by Nixie Nova. Wait, how do I do this? Hopefully that works. That's who did it. She's chill. She's a vibe. She takes no shit. I was struggling to type it because my keyboard is in the way. I just need to work on the one that lets him leave. But I was like, okay, what can I put in there? See, but that's the thing is I used Twitch's easy animate. So those are animations within Twitch. And they don't have a reverse. So I would have to actually properly animate it. You're the shit taker? Oh. Oh, you take... Oh. You keep me on my toes, sickness. Does this look like Miku? Is this Miku? Cool. Baby's first Miku. I keep whacking. Okay, listen, I'm gonna say this just because it's late and I can't think better. Every time I keep sitting up, and if I'm not careful, if my mic is too low, I whack my mic with my tits.
Come.
No, bad. No. My mic, when I do like these streams where I like talk quieter, depending on where it is, if I'm careful. It's fine. Yeah, that foot's a little cursed. Okay. What if I just made her like super like stylized completely differently? Like she just gets to be like actually her normal stylization. My thing is slowing down. What a sentence. It happens a lot. If there's yet again, I'm starting to say something and then my brain goes, is this really something we want to say? There's a lot of times where I'll be stretching and I'll be watching a clip back and I hear like fabric on the mic and I'm like, no one knows that those are my tits. Oh. Now you do. Yeah, but okay, but my mic is in a much different spot now. It doesn't happen very often. I'm just worried it'll happen. My mic is too far up. This is me stretching. And it doesn't do anything. It's close. It sure is close, but I'm good. It used to be a lot lower. And also, it sounds the same as like this. It's the same sound. You can't tell. What, you're uncomfortable that I'm talking about my tits? Sorry. I'm bored of this playlist. I don't... Listen. My shirt keeps hitting the mic. It's fine. Bad. What if we listen to Riven and Kalis's playlist? Canvas? Oh, too late. You are a shadow following me where I go. I'd be better without you. I really should make a song recommendations channel on the Discord. Although you couldn't. My bad. I forgot. You can just send me song recommendations. You don't need a channel. I mean, we're not actually. I'm putting on music, but if you really want to and you're in the Discord, you could put them in suggestions. I do check root. My problem is that when I open my computer, it stops showing up on my phone, and sometimes it updates. You could just put it in suggestions for now, methinks. It's not my fault. Every time I get on my computer, it decides it needs to update, and then I don't get any notifications. You've been putting me through hell. Really run for help. But yeah, so like it sits there and it's like, oh, I'm not actually open, but I'm gonna pretend I'm open and not give you notifications. And I'm like, choke. Fingers my breath, I'm gonna choke. Sorry, that first one was too high. I shouldn't have gone for it. I'm sorry for your ears. Leave me alone. Better than Discord Mobile ever did? Oh. See, I don't have that problem. I used to be mobile exclusive, because I didn't have a computer. Locking me in chains. I don't think you're ever gonna change. Okay, you can wait for the channel. And if my burn runs cold. Okay, but also to be fair, I only ever used it like for individuals and then maybe like a server with 5 people. It was never anything big. I'm doing that thing where I'm taking too long. This has been a 2-hour sketch. Flashing sick of being poised. My neck is open wide. Fist around it, already choking on my pride. Oh wait, okay, also, root is open, but streamer mode is on, so it doesn't give me a notification. So that's also a thing. Heading straight for the castle. So if I have OBS open, it doesn't give me notification. There's an old man sitting on the throne there saying that I probably shouldn't be so mean. Streamer mode. Streamer mode is essentially like on Discord or any sort of chat app where it tracks your status, where it recognizes that OBS is open, which is the software I use to stream. And when it knows it's open, it will mute my notifications and not show anything, and it will hide usernames from being picked up so that I don't accidentally dox stuff. Is open wide. Oh, yeah. I need to find all my stuff. Yeah, it helps, like, you still get a notification, but it doesn't pop up or make the noise. It's helpful. Crying about it. Crying about it. I couldn't find my, my cat. My orange kek. The other day. I wanted to send it, but I could not. There's an old man sitting on the throne there saying that I probably shouldn't be so mean. I got the kingdom locked up. And there's an old man sitting on the throne there saying I should probably keep my pretty mouth shut. Are those boots? Girl, I thought those were leggings. Are those your shoes? Miku. That's cool as fuck. There's no use crying. Huh? What? No use crying. Well, I'm looking at like the official. Sometimes they're boots. Yeah, sometimes they are. But this picture I'm looking at. There's an old man sitting on the throne there saying, I love Miku. What an icon. Like, I'm sorry, what? You're so cool. Sorry, what? I just got excited. That I'm probably keep my pretty mouth shut. I think so. I don't have... Oh, fuck, I closed. Hold on. Yes, that's the cat. I had the wrong tab open. I can't see the 7 TV in my OBS. I have to look on Twitch. All before in your eyes and rainbows and just lock the fucking door. Oh, you found it? Oh, I couldn't find it. I wonder what I looked up. Why couldn't I find it? Why am I bad? How about you stop? All of these nightmares are waking me up. Fuck the fuck off. Stop, don't you stop. I don't like it enough. Keck cat. Maybe I looked it up when it was starting to die and so things were weird. It's called, it's Keck in 7TV. In your eyes rainbows and just lock the fucking door. I'm sorry that this is just me singing along. I'm sorry that that's what this is. Know me by name. What could they say? I don't like this game. Yeah, finally got a karaoke stream. Listen, I named it that before I realized I wasn't going on a trip. Now it's kind of just... I did all before. Oh, wow, it really has been 2 hours. Sorry, we're gonna keep working through ads. We doodled the pain away. Oh, stray dog. No fishing? You could just tell me that you don't like me. I can handle it. I'll only cry a little bit. Well, you know, it's not Men's Mental Health Month anymore, so...
Get help.
Okay, you're right, sorry. That's my bad. You wanna keep me concealed, just like I was a weapon. I didn't come for a fight, and I won't fight till the end. Might not turn out okay, but you feel so elate. I love the way you hurt me. It's irresistible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh hey, you hurt me. Sorry, I'm sorry. I just clocked back into reality. I, like, actually actively forgot that I was live. And I looked over and got scared. Chat, this is so sad. Can we get 50 kids? Oh my god. Suddenly people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-mm. Loud and correct buzzer. Way you hurt me. It's irresistible. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The way you hurt me, baby. Smoke, secondhand smoke. You breathe it with money. I don't know what you're doing to me. You think if I do nothing but sing for too long, I'm gonna get flagged for lyrics? I'm no good at listening. I don't know the words enough to get flagged. It's fine. I'm making war. The way you hurt me. I love the way. I love the way. Baby. Miku in the divorce court for today. Sorry, it's only funny to me. Oh yeah. Miku in divorce court for today. Welcome back from ads. I'm out and watch my pain grow out. Be the one you hold the closest. Always the one you trust. Objection, Your Honor. Defendant is a goober. That's what I'm saying. Miku in divorce court for today. And you ghost. I just want revenge. And a little bit more. And a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, fuck. You know what I forgot? No one told me I forgot her big-ass headphones. Or her headset. Because she's got a fucking mic on. Because she's a pop star. Wow. She's like some kind of idol. I don't care. Does it go into her head, or does she have a headband on? Lord help me. Miku, Lord and Savior Miku, please don't come kick my ass because I drew you wrong. Always try to you minimize the hurt you gave me. You come. I forgot the words. Your demise is around the corner. Compromise. I'm taking over now. A little bit more, and a little bit more. I hate these kind of mics because I always want to eat them. And as a sound person, that's not good to do. That's a bad example. What if just big eyes? I don't know how she should feel about this. How does Miku feel about divorce court? Did anybody ask Miku how she felt? Who she wanted to belong to? She's chilling. She's happy to be there. She's happy. She's unaware of what's happening. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more. What if she's also the cross-eyed cat? Kind of creepy. Oh god. Stare. Stare into her eyes. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Spooter. Hi, Spooter. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you had to catch me at such a horrifying time in our lives. But hello, how are you? That was that. Be my medicine. Hope you're doing well and I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing alright. I was really looking forward to a trip this weekend to visit my sister and nephew, but we had to cancel. So I'm a little bummed out. But on the bright side, I'm getting to stream tonight. I don't usually get to stream at night, so silver linings and all that. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Or at least okay. Now we have to suffer for it. Yeah, true. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's a bummer, but I'll get to see him. He just learned to walk since the last time I've seen him. It's fine. I mean, given the wonderful first impression I made on you, I feel like there's nothing I can say to defend myself at this point. I feel like I got caught with my hand in the cookie jar. Why is she kind of? I can make her like the Lenny face. She doesn't know what's happening. She's just happy to be. She's just happy to be included. You know? She's thriving off the fact that people are fighting over her. I don't really know how to... I guess that's cute, like the little V. Not me trying to mimic it. Girl, you're not an anime character in real life. Be my medicine. Miku. Miku. Sorry. I've derailed. Like I said, this is not usually when I stream, so my brain is a little we're kind of just coexisting is really what's happening. This is sort of just, I was like, sup, and I showed up, and I'm like a stray cat.
Mental instability, perhaps?
There's that too, I guess. Sorry, didn't consider that. You're so right, my bad.
Oh, I didn't draw the chair. She's just, what if she's just squatting? Super squats. I'm just making up words now. How does that make you guys feel? Get off when I boy a gun. So bad with. Cheap up. I think I've decided to end my streaming career right here, right now. So congratulations. Oh. He thinks it's fun and games. Finally. What's that? He was talking off the bar. He was a proper Englishman. He had one last part while the cops broken. I drove into the flames. Never forget our names. To the floor, just kept begging for more, more. Believe it or not, I'm like a little chilly. What's up with that? I like how I said I forgot her chair, and then I proceeded to not draw her chair. Like, okay. I'm too lazy to make this chair look good. I'm too lazy to make anything look. I'm lazy. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm lazy. We've not yet been properly acquainted. Put my medal on. Who's next? I forgot the words. Whose side I'm on. Two armies are coming at me. Their flags and weapons look the same. Hi, Lazy. I'm Existential Crisis. Oh, nice to meet you. I've heard about you. And they're both calling my name. This is how villains are made. This is how villains are made. Ooh, ooh. I was supposed to say the thing, but I'm tired. You know what? That's very fair. It still worked. Villains are made. Where the what the what da bow. Miku. Custody battle Miku. Who's next to call? I don't know. Whose side I'm on? There lies my Project Divorce. Divarace. Divarace. I really need to watch Project Hail Mary. At this point, I just need to do it. Ooh, this is how villains are made. This is how villains are made. Easily persuaded. When the lines are blurred and fading. She's not paying attention. Oh, silly Miku. She has... I made her bald. On Miku's your Miku. You can't take your hair off. That's your identity. No one will know who the fuck you are if I take your hair off. Give me something like your skin. Give me something like your eyesight. Something you will miss dearly. This is just Sarah sings songs that are only enjoyable to her. Something like your eyesight. I really have just made you guys sit here and listen to me sing. I'm, you know, Your Honor. Now if you can breathe okay, I'm gonna take you home. Round your pupils dilate. Good, 'cause I'll need those. Oh, good. I know I'll need you for a while. Oh my god, this is gonna take me forever. Do this to everyone. Tell me who you are. Open up your... Uh-oh. I have to do the thing where I decide what color Miku's hair is. Into my work of art. I can confirm it suddenly perfect. You can give it a heart. Like your skin. Give me something like your eyesight. You will miss dearly. Gotta be alive. Give me something like your skin. I keep wanting to apologize. And then I'm like, wait, is that getting annoying? And then I'm like, wait, should I apologize for apologizing? And then I'm like, wait. Wait. Mm-hmm. Her hair is so neon. Take me, it's gonna take it slow. It's gonna take a while, taller you would. Materials and all. You know, I've never... Uh-oh, it's doing the thing again. Not at all. Come on. I'll put us both on. I'm so sad that this keeps happening to me. Ugh. Okay, I'm starting to think it's just my computer and not my tablet. I mean, this tablet definitely works better than the other one, but... Give me something like your eyesight. I keep having to disconnect it and reconnect it. It gets really stressed whenever I press the space bar. That's usually when it starts to break. Wonder what that's about. I'm changing playlists again. Careful who you trust. Beow, 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 beow. We're going back to Divorced Dad Rock. It's got a USB. My next step is to, it's plugged into a USB, like hub, whatever they're called. So I'm probably gonna try plugging it into the actual PC and see if that helps. But it like still registers, it just like glitches out. I think it's also, it's like a $50 tablet. Might be USB. See, but see, what's annoying is that I used it with no problem for like a year and a half. You know? Or I guess maybe it's been, yeah, it's been a year and a couple months. So, but yeah, I'm gonna try them everywhere else. I mean, my freaking mouse is plugged into the hub, and I don't have any issues with my mouse. So. I'll see. It also has an adapter if I need to make it into USB-C. Yeah, what happens is the tablet freezes and it registers itself as being, like, it registers touch the whole time. So I can't, like, interact with it. The little light lights up to say that it's being interacted on with. Also, Lumi has joined us in the room. Yeah. I did change USB ports when I got my new one, but we'll see if I need to keep switching it around. Running. Hear me running, hear me running, running. Hear me, the end is where we begin. Sit back when we run away, 'cause the end is where we begin. I'm sorry. If I was gonna do a karaoke stream, I could have at least made my voice sound good today. Ignore it. Yeah, you should probably ignore that. Don't ask questions. Don't engage. Don't look anything in the eye. Is where we eyes. Have you ever done that absolutely horrible thing where you shine a flashlight in your yard at night and all of the things light up with the eyes of the spiders? Literally the worst. It is, especially for someone with arachnophobia. I used to, back when I had a dog, I would be taking him out at night. How big are the spiders? Everywhere from microscopic to magnificently, horribly massive. But not as big as the ones in Australia. Well, no, not as big as those. But these are like little, maybe like, they're not the size of your palm, but they could be. Like they could be. They'd take up a good chunk of your palm, but they're these little like black-brown ones, blackish brown. And they're like all over the yards and everything. And like they would like skitter over your shoes at night. So they're not the size of your palm, but they could fit like in the soft spot of your palm and take up that much. No, they're not as big as the wolf spiders. They're too small. But they look sharp. The little person fell asleep when the big person fell. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, precious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wolf spiders are big. These guys are too small, I think, to be wolf spiders. Yeah. And there's a bunch of them. Like, it's literally at night the yards get full of them. At least they used to. I don't know if they still do. Wolf spiders, awful. Like in Skyrim? Yeah, pretty much. You will survive somehow. Life starts now. They're just awful. Once when I went to, like, I used to go to camp all the time. We had like these big burlap tents. They were like thick, heavy canvas tents on like platforms. And then you could fit like 2 or 3 cots inside of them. And that's where you stayed. That's like where you slept. And I remember going in and like setting my stuff down and minding my own business. Yeah. But see, I just don't like perceiving them. The perception of them alone fucks me up. But I was minding my own business, living life, loving everything, having a grand old time. And I turned around to leave the tent, and I realized that I had walked directly under one. A big old spider. And I mean, like... Okay, hold on. I need to finish the story and then move on because I'm getting physical. I'm having the arachnophobia thing happen to me. But it was like probably, like, it was massive. Like, it was genuinely one of the biggest spiders I've ever seen in my life. Ralpher, hello. Or just Ralph. But hello, how are you? Okay, we gotta, okay, we're moving on. No more spiders. I'm physically reacting now. It's time to move on. Ooh, there it is. There's the line. Okay. But hello, Ralph. How are you today? I respect them, but I have horrible arachnophobia, so we're gonna move the conversation along. I'm sorry, you came into it late. I wanna see your animal side. I can't believe this is my first time drawing Miku, and it's a fucking custody battle request. What are the odds? What is this? How are you today? I'm doing all right. I'm like everyone in chat has heard. I'm sorry for keeping telling the story, but I was supposed to go visit my nephew and sister, but we had to cancel because of like their AC broke and everything. And anyway, long story short, I'm a little sad because I found out at the last minute that I'm not going to go visit them this weekend. This has taken quite some time, yes. But also, I didn't like lock in. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I just didn't lock in. I got locked in. I'm also a bit sad. I'm sorry. Why are you sad? If you don't mind sharing. If you would like to share. Instant or here to the bitter and I never know what I got could make you feel more alive. Be a baby, plug out, get you high. It gets kind of dark. I don't know what you mean by that. I will, out of fear, I will respect that you're going through a lot and I'm sympathetic. But just to be safe, let's not share it. I'm sorry. I feel like a piece of shit for asking and then chickening out. I'm still trying to learn what I'm okay with and not on stream. So I'm sorry. But I'm really sorry that you're struggling and that you're upset. And I really appreciate you letting me know that it might be a little dark. I'm sorry. I feel awful now. Maybe I'm the scum of the earth. Oh, sorry. The like static in this, or the like the feedback loop, whatever, buzz at the end of that song like ringed in my ears for too long and it made me really uncomfortable. Your friend? I'm sorry. It's always rough when things are happening with your friends. Especially when it's something that you like can't help with. Tears to roses. Yeah. Hello, Saya. McBravin, thank you for the follow. And your tears to roses. I like the ringing, keeps the voices away. You know, that's fair. Fire. You know what? Absolutely. Okay, you know what? Go for it. You can say it. Go for it. And then if it's too much, we'll just delete it. Never be alone. I'll never fall. You. Oh my god. I'm really sorry. I am gonna remove it, but you're not in trouble. That's really rough, man. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I hope you have people you can talk to in real life. That's a lot to just be carrying. Never fall, hear whispers in the dark. Well, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. What am I gonna put on? Oh, I missed her arm. You'll never be alone. The night with stars. You'll never be alone. I hope you enjoy your lurk and that you don't have too rough of a time at work. And I hope I can offer a little bit of background noise to help keep your mind off things. Oh. Miku! Wait, I kind of like lineless Miku. I kind of like lineless Miku. It's kind of a vibe. What if plot twist? What if plot twist? Why can't I speak? Plot twist. What if I did a cover of this song because it's called Evil Angel? Is that too on the nose? I would have to learn how to... It's not a proper scream, but I would have to learn how to rock scream. I am the answer, spreading cancer. You are the faith inside me. No. Haha, Sarah, you are so funny. Could you say it with a little more gusto? Or like tongue twist. Everything I say is a tongue twister. I never know what's going to come out of my mouth until it's too late. And then I have to scramble to fix it. It's like there's a conveyor belt running in my brain. And I only have like half a second to quality check everything that gets through. Open your wings, evil angel. That's the part that I would have to learn how to do. I mean, I could just do an entirely different genre. You're the most funniest stream person I've ever laid ears upon. Oh, well, thank you. It's not what the joke was, but I'm glad you you tried to participate. He's seen funnier. You know, I'm okay with not being the funniest looking that he's seen. Oh, no, surrender, surrender. Listen, I'll take it. 'Cause I'm the funny one. Open your wings, evil angel. Fly over me, evil angel. Why can't I breathe?
Come.
Bad. 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 Psst, psst. That's me with the spray bottle. You know, my brother plays the guitar. I wonder if I can get him to do the instrumental for me. Probably not. He's more of an AC/DC guy. Want me to sleep. That's... I'm not engaging with that message, Zenios. That is a minefield of a sentence. Oh, yeah? Wait. I forgot about that. Back when, oh my god, because there was like a summer where we were, oh my god, wait, because he moved back home for a summer. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Oh, memory unlocked. You know, that YouTube video got flagged because of that. It like called out the song he was playing. I think it's because he was using a backing track, but oh my god. That's so funny. I forgot about that. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's really good. But he also like has taught himself how to Okay, Jesus Christ. Cuz he used to do like covers. So he learned how to play a lot of instruments. Do you like that? Do you like that? Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. Try to find my place in the diary of Jane. How it could be. Oh, I missed the sleeves. You put lie down or it's sick. Do you like that? Do you like that? Between love and hate, and I don't mind. I like that. I like that. Something's getting in the way. It's just about to break. Oh, yeah, she's just happy to be there. I forgot the words. There it is. I will try to find my place. Are there any Breaking Benjamin enjoyers in chat? Your Honor, I have no idea what the fuck a Miku is. Alright. I really like them. I do too. The main ones, this playlist has a lot of them. More of a fixing Benjamin. Alright. Alright. You think wow, Duke, you are so funny. In the diary of Jane. I love this song. Your singing voice to me. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Could you say it with a little more gusto? Yeah, these streams tend to turn into just me singing along to stuff because I'm just vibing and there's not much to yap about right now. Oh wait, I need to color the flags. Am I gonna offend someone if I use the wrong red? Like, should I find a picture and color pick for the flags? I don't really know how serious this kind of stuff is. You'll fall down, never wiser of what I've become. A broken man, all I have is one last chance. I will turn my back on you. And actually, kind of. Oh. Wait, should I color pick? I will do. I won't be what's left of you. Sing something new. I have nothing left. Is the dawn. Say it. That's what I was talking about. Oh my god! Everyone thought I was insane at the beginning. I was like, there was this whole thing about them changing the color. I was like, they changed the flag. It was a thing. Pull me apart. Okay. Look. You don't have to. Look. It's not that serious. It's fine. Wait to you. Happy. I mean, no, I knew that happened, but I was talking about, like, specifically, like, this one. Where there's, like, two flags right next to each other and, like, you can barely tell what the difference is. You're like, what? The fight never ends. I can't face the dark without you. Wanted to forget. Okay, look, I am not. Okay, look. Brazil. Look. I have nothing left. I'm not writing the letters. I'm not writing on. Listen. Oh wait, did I fuck it up? Isn't this supposed to be the other way around? I fucked this up, didn't I? We were supposed to switch it. This is Japan. Accusing Brazil. You know, I wonder if my USB hub is dying. That would explain a lot. Why didn't you say anything? This is why I can't have nice things. I can't even trust my mods to help me. SMH. Oh, that's not the right yellow. Senios is the people's mod. Mayday, mayday, the ship is slowly sinking. I know the feeling. Oh, God. I know no one's got me, I know Zen's got me. Can I get an amen? No. I hate men. Sorry. Just a joke. Get fucked. Look, Zen's got you. Cannot stop this. Wow, it only took me 2 hours, but there you go. Into nowhere. Can't find this forever. And feel you out. One out of 20 done. Okay, there's not 20. And honestly, 2 of them, 3 of them actually, are actual bullshit. So I'm not gonna be doing them. Because their intentions are getting me banned on twitch.tv. My demons. Okay, but look, I'm just kind of chilling. I could just say fuck you all and switch to trying Digital Circus. I could just say fuck it and commit. Look, I could spite you all. The requests aren't going anywhere. I still have them. What would you do if I said fuck you and I started drawing Digital Circus? What then? Hmm? What would you do? It'd be on brand. Okay, you're not wrong. Because I kind of want to. That's kind of what we're gonna do. Take me out of here. Nothing. You finished that book yet? What, the one that I... What? The one that I was gonna listen to as an audiobook in the car tomorrow? I'm actually running out of doodles. Yeah, no, I finished it, actually. I didn't like it much. Hey, Duke, have you finished Persona? Ooh, big stretch. You should... You should... Oh, boy. Oh, big stretch. Sorry, I'm doing a big stretch. I finished this the other day. I actually have finished Persona. Is that right? So I can talk ending. Are you Are you willing? This is a dangerous game. I have dedicated a whole stream to yapping about it before, and I could do it again. It's fine. I want to draw the bee. Look at this cool bee I drew. If you are actually leaving, though, bye! Look at this cool bee I drew. Dude, my fucking notifications are going crazy. Why? What was sent to me? Oh, the cat. Wombat, if you're still here, I feel very called out by the oops, I'm shaking, time to eat. Because that's literally me every stream. It's fine. I know that anything could be the last. It's a little of a good life. Have a good time. Did I change the name of the stream? It just happens when I just have coffee and that happens. I thought you were saying that happens when you have coffee, and I was like, I don't believe you. I feel like you're lying to me. Never mind. Should I say that? You are witnessing the last strands of my awareness. Fighting with me. I was gonna say I'm projecting my... I'm, nothing. Everything's fine. I'm projecting my daddy issues onto Kane. What was that? That was weird. Everything's fine. It's fine. Crime's a work of art. A work of fart. We've reached that part. We've reached that point in stream. I don't really know how to... Till I love, reckless love. I hope I can prevent that. I believe you can. Don't ride. Everybody please, nobody. I mean, obviously it's too late for me. I'm a full-grown woman. Our way. It's one of those things where it's like there's always so many ways that things could go wrong as far as like there's so many influences out there in the world. But at the end of the day, your goal, I feel like at the end of the day, your goal as a parent should be for your kid to never be worried to come to you with anything. They should always feel like you will, like that their safety and comfort and how they feel is always the most important part of whatever it is that happened. Where we gonna go? Me, I'm a little scared. And the alarm, hear the sirens closing in. Can't wait to hand my 5-year-old a monster and a Pokesmacks. Pokesmacks. All right. And there we go. Good heart. Kane, how the fuck? Kane is fascinating to draw. He challenges everything I know about everything. Weapons down. Put your weapons down. I thought I woke him up. Sorry. Sorry. Am I gonna need to Pokesmacks? Am I gonna have to look up a picture of Kane crying? Don't you in the dark? How does one... Dentures. I need a pair of rubber dentures. Fun doesn't cry.
Come.
I was gonna say that's ultimately the goal before. Yeah, listen, I can't mind her. Listen, it could strike at any instant. Snowstorm, hello, how are you? Welcome in. That sleepy boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna have to look up a picture of this guy crying, aren't I? Snowstorm. Sorry. I'm on a roll. Snowstorm, thank you for the follow. Good, how are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing better. I was a little sad when I started stream because plans fell through to visit family over the weekend. But I'm feeling a little better now because I like streaming. The last thing I heard is you whispering goodbye. Then I heard you fly like I'm gonna die tonight. Kane, what? Kane, what'd that mouth do? Sorry. Oh, God. Anyway, hi, new people. Oh, God, we have ads starting. What a fucking awful time for ads to start.
You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
Just because of that, no fishing. We're not going to ad break. The ads are going to run, and I'm not going to fish. First thing I heard is Songbirds and Crime, and you see Digital Circus. I'm so glad. I'm sorry, you're gonna get hit with ads. I'm sorry. We're gonna be hit with 3 minutes of ads. Because of pre-roll ads. Usually I would go to an ad break so that nobody misses anything. But because of Saya, all Saya's fault. Good night, CJ. My fish. It's fine. We're gonna keep working. We're gonna try to get Kane drawn. Wiggly. I'm gonna die tonight. For us together. Fee. Sad. Not me looking up Kane sad. I'm sorry. My boy. My boy. My boy. Oh no. The ads. Goth Hooter milk is crazy. what awaits us on the other side of ads. Sorry about the ads. Just to keep pre-roll off. Gotta die. Gotta die. Beep 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 beep. Okay, wait. All right, Kane. You are the vessel for all that is wrong in this world. What a name. I love that name so much. Whoa, you got out of ads fast. Welcome back. Welcome back. There's still like a minute left almost. Oh, well. We are the guns and we will run. We are one. How do I want to do this? I guess I could just make you a whole minute left. Jeez. They said fuck you in particular, I guess. Sleepy boy. I feel that though. Well, if you do decide to get out your tablet and draw, we will be drawing together across the world, and it will be lovely. Or you can clean your room. I mean, that's the boring option, but, you know, whatever. We will run. Welcome back from ads. Freedom. Freedom. Guess what? What happened? Goth Hooter Milk, thank you for the follow. Fee. Uh-oh.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. I need to clean, so I'll make a draw. Yeah, drawing as a reward. That's smart. That's clever. Clever. Wow. Yeah, don't worry about that. He chill. He's a little weird, but he chill. He shows up every now and then. He's real excited about what's happening. We don't stop there, no one will. We are the guns and we will run. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do like full?
Get help.
I'll consider it. We will run. Now, okay, hold on, because my brain doesn't work well. My brain don't really do much. But in a perfect world, his little head would go around. It immediately gets ripped. Oh, that's the worst. I hate that. I'm glad it didn't have anything wet in it, though. I've had that happen when trying to throw out my cat's litter. And now, because I used to be like, ew, I don't want to hold the litter bag. Like, I have, like, one of those, like, diaper genie things, but for a litter box. And, but I guess I didn't tie it well. I have never made that mistake again. What's the weekly award stuff? I honestly have no idea. I think that's a new thing. So they do like a stream streak. So like, you know, if you watch multiple streams in a row, like a streak. And I think the weekly stuff is like, you don't need a stream streak, but if you watch at least that many of that person's streams a week, you also get some benefits. I think you get like more channel points. Your brain in a perfect world wouldn't exist. Okay. No, it's fine. My mods bully me. Yeah, the cat litter got everywhere. It was so bad. I never made the mistake again. Now I cradle it like a baby. I had a streak once. I know, I'm sorry. I still feel so bad. You also have some kitties? Oh, I love it. My cat, actually don't, she was here. She got annoyed of my blathering and went to the other room. I just have the one because I got her while I was still in school and I could only have one. But she's chilling. I love your OC could be in the anime. Elia hides her feelings. I'm not familiar with it, but thank you. This is a customizable model, so I had to sort of apply my design to it. It was fun. Appreciate it though. Guys, guess what? Fish. That's my guess. I've never seen chicken butt. Oh my god. You really are a dad, Saya. It's time to... You should not...
Come!
You got an e-bike. That's fun. Also, fish. The voice actor for the main girl with white hair is the voice actor for Ash and Pokemon. Wait, that's really cool. That's really cool. I need to watch anime more. I'm such a fake... I'm just a LARPer. So, isn't that what the kids are saying today? Today's a cleaning everything day. Ooh, yeah. Earlier today. Usually, this isn't my usual stream time. I usually do streams in the mornings because of the way my work schedule works. But I spent all day. I spent all day today cleaning. I'm just a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. Watch the cat girl smoking anime. Oh my god. I still can't believe that. Is that the one that you sent? Is that the name of that one that you sent me? I thought it had a different name. Yeah, okay, yeah, chain smoker cat. Why are there so many? What is this? I zoned out for like an hour. Welcome back. Did you hydrate anytime soon? I have not. Thank you for the hydrate. Whoa, I just tossed my bottle across the room. Sorry. I have one of those cups with a straw. Have you ever had that thing where you go to take a sip from your straw and it gets stuck to the bottom of the cup and you just die? You get to mine, send it to me. You know, I'm gonna be so honest, Wombat. I switched to working on something else, but good night. I miss when Hydrate had no cooldown, back when you had Whimsy. Listen, I lost my Whimsy. I lost the Whimsy in the divorce. It is what it is. They took the PNG model and they took the Whimsy. Listen, it's not my fault you couldn't behave yourself with it. Divorce? The divorce with myself. With broken wings, I can't give up. I can't give in. You know, it's a little strange. I love Kane. I love Kane to bits and pieces, but it is a little weird how malleable and movable his bones are. He makes me have to figure out perspective, and it scares me. He challenges me in so many ways. You can divorce yourself, if you're delusional enough, yeah. It's actually a play on like my character's like lore about how like she used to look different, and then she went through a metanoia, if you will. They're in the walls. We'll get him out of the walls. With broken wings, I can't give up. Back when you had more eyes. I actually didn't. I have more eyes. I had less eyes. I don't even think, I think I had just the 2. You're making me pull up my old self. Are y'all ready for this? The sun begins to rise. I can't believe you're making me do this. Are you ready for this? The turning of the tide. Don't leave it all behind. Are you ready for a jump scare? You ready? You ready? She had just the 2. Just the 2 eyes. Also, she had no hands. She had no hands. Wait, you ready? You ready? It gets worse. Are you ready? Are you ready? It gets worse. This is what I used to look like. I was a PNG. This is what I looked like when I met an anglerfish for the first time. No, 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 it is easier said and done, but please let... Wow, I had a lot. You're feeling like you're trapped, and that's how you react. This is my constant state of being. You found slime? That's fun. I do like her still. She's very cute. Listen. Yeah, so my name is Seraphic, which comes from, it means to have, possess seraph-like qualities. I miss it. I miss her as a character. I don't miss being her. This is a lot more me. Like we have a, here, let me pull up me. But so I'm a seraphim, or basically I'm a seraphim. Well, I'll just leave it at that. I've got some questions. You liked me better when I wasn't myself. No, it's fine. There's a good amount of people who want to let them. A seraphic. A wild Bold! Bold! Why is the fitness pacer test on? Because that's how I cover my screen. Do we worry at all? Please tell me, what do we worry? Why worry at all? Why that? Because I needed something to cover my screen with, and so I didn't know what else to put, and I was like, well, I'll just use a screen. I'll just use like a color block. And then I was like, well, that's kind of boring. I need something else, something more whimsical. And so the first thing that came to mind was the FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets, yeah. You know the song God Complex? I do not. But whoa, the FitnessGram Pacer test. I have a huge fixation on wings. I love wings. Oh, that's so fun. A lot of my characters also have wings. I used to have actual full wings, but I lost them in the fall. I could bring them back if I wanted to, but it's not exactly pleasant. You should listen to it. I, out of principle in avoiding a slippery slope, I don't take live requests, but I will actually, here, let me write it down and I will listen to it off stream. I'm gonna write it down. Let me find it. It's just a weird little personality quirk of mine. Let me see. God complex. Violent. Violent? Yeah. Supernatural reference. Might not have been. I did used to watch it back in the day, but I've not seen it in forever. Collected okay. You know what? Go for it. They're all yours. What just happened? I turned Kane blue. Not blue. Of all the colors to turn Kane, I turned him the one that's the most trauma-inducing for him. Anyway. You like roses. Sorry. Still has enough wings left. Okay. Does it look like there's any meat on these wings? You think you're gonna get anything other than cartilage and... Need to see the other art? What, the other stuff on my page? Or are you trying to look at your stuff? Twinkle Toes the 4th. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Black roses. That shit fire? Thank you. I appreciate it. Black roses. It occurs to me that I lobotomized him. And no one wanted to tell me that I lobotomized Kane. I'm looking at the picture right now. I'm like, wait a minute. I lobotomized Kane. Let me go give Kane his brain back. Sorry, Kane. I didn't mean to, really. Not, like, maliciously, at least. I could never. Oh, no, I'm sure you could. This took a lot of trial and error. I mean, technically, all I have to do, day by day, it only gets harder, is I just have to fill it in. When you're sad, my boy, no. Yeah, I may have lobotomized him. It's okay. I'm giving him his brain back. I just gave him the scratch treatment. It's fine. Sorry. That's a bad joke. My bad. Father, help. My bad, Kane. My bad. There you go. Now he has a brain again. I can't believe I lobotomized Kane. In some of the drawings, he doesn't have the top part. But then some of them he does. I mean, technically, I could have... I should have taken that last ad break. I kind of have to pee. Sorry. That wheeze, like, popped my hip. That's how old I am. I'm 5 million years old. I wheezed and it popped my hip. Don't... Oh, God. Weakness admitted. Thank you for the hydrate. I will show you that I can see right through empty lies. I won't stay long in this world so wrong. As we dance with the devil night in the eye. Okay, I have to keep remembering that Kane can, like, just change his shape at will. He's not so tied down by laws. Yeah, anytime I admit weakness, they jump on me like piranhas. Bunch of hyenas. Rise my skin, feeling your cold dead eyes. Life of mine, I believe in you. I can see right through lies I won't last long. I missed all those notes. I'm so sorry. As we dance with the devil night. Nice. How do I?
Bust.
Oh, or maybe I'll take it all. I don't like it when I give him defined teeth. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm very uncomfortable with the energy we have created in the studio today. Are these guys having teeth? Oh, no. He's just a little guy. Look at this little guy. He's just a little guy. I thought that was a sandwich. I mean, if you're brave enough. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh god, I have 37 minutes till the next ad. Whenever I add his teeth, I swear it looks so weird, right? He's kind of cursed. Suddenly, he's a creature. Suddenly, he's a threat. Do energy drinks count as hydration? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably not. I thought of angels getting on their halo. What if I give him the? He's gonna get the. Shut up. Dirty, I can get them pulling out their fragile teeth and clip their tiny wings. Saying, and it will be held against you. A cheeky copy and paste. Anything you say can and will be held against you. You live off of them, at least for a day. Well, you might want to consider expanding your horizons into things such as water. I know it's rather unheard of. And I too have at least one energy drink a day. But the worst kind of way, I trade all my tomorrow. Sorry, I'm making a puppy dog face to try to imitate him. Would coffee count? No, actually, coffee does literally the opposite. It, like, actually scientifically does the opposite. Yourself a new king is down at Greek. You like when I make up words because I can't understand anything? If you mutter with enough groove, no one will question you. Opposite of what? Hydrating. It dehydrates. Against you. It dehydrates. Hydrate or dehydrate. Brings hell's rain. You're welcome. Not bad news. What if I make you a strange little clam-like void inside your skull? That's creepy. Suddenly, Kane's a threat again. Why is it so easy to make you such a threat? What a strange creature you are. Suddenly, this animal this creature feature featuring the creature makes me wildly uncomfortable. Spill my guts. The world would never look at you the same way. I can't tell if I like or hate that. I'm gonna roll with it for now and see what happens. My love, so I can watch your face as I take it all away. Heaven's grief brings hell's rain. Train all my tomorrows. Just cleaned out a container of like expired body, but ooh, it's a container for your trinkets. A little box for my trinkets. I trade all my tomorrows for just one yesterday. For my trinkets. See, you get it. You get it. Need more rings? Ooh. I can't wear rings because I fidget too much. I end up pulling them off and then I lose them and then I get sad. Sorry, is it weird to get cuteness aggression from your own drawing? Ooh, I also have a fidget ring, but I got it, like, the wrong size. And I never bought the actual size, because I'm pathetic. I need to get the actual size. Will you stop? I'm getting cuteness aggression over Kane. Help. Help me, Kane! Help me, Kane! Look at the cool bee he drew! Had a ring on, you forgot I had it on for 2 weeks? Oh god. Guess what, guys? Everyone gets to fish for free. No ads. I really have to pee. I'm gonna take you to ad break. Enjoy your fishing. You can exclamation point fish. I will be back. And return no favors back to me. Hello. Sorry, I started living on my cat. Ooh, fancy. All right, are there any more pending? Oh, okay. I'll let Saya go first. Word, show me what you're after. I'm actually, unironically, really happy with this cane. He's making me. I just knocked everything over. Don't worry about that. Once again. Yeah, I guess Duke actually did have to go. Makes me sad. I wish I had given him a proper. Or maybe he didn't go. Maybe I'm insane. Is Duke? Wait, never mind. You know what? Everything's fine. Hi, Noomla. Lumi's here to chew on my plants. Stop it. Everyone has to say hello to Lumi. Lumi gets pets. Mwah. Rip Duke. Listen, I may have forgotten that you can't. Listen. You died well. Thank you for the hydrate. Is your skeleton funny environmental storytelling? Hello, Nomi. My silly Kivy doesn't even realize that she almost got left alone with my parents for the weekend. She doesn't realize how close she was to utter doom. And now walk away. Died on the shitter. Say hi, Lumi. Meow. Hi. Are you gonna meow? Say hi? Say hello to the people? Okay. You wanna say hi to people? She doesn't want to talk to y'all, I guess. Ow. Okay, ow. Okay, no, that's fair. Ow. She got stuck in my headphones. You say you always keep your word. I'm actually, unironically, really happy with this cane so far. Well, since I don't need these tomorrow, this is gonna make my throat hurt. Well. Could y'all hear that? Did you hear the crunch? That lit up. That was funny. Anyway. Okay, wait. So I saw art the other day of Kane, and they made it so that his like coattails act like an actual tail. And I got such insane cuteness aggression. It was ridiculous. Fight this. I'm asleep and all I dream of is waking to you. You will listen. So it would like swish behind him when he moved, kind of like a cat. It was so cute. And it would like wag like a tail. It was cute. Never wake up without an overdose. Oh. Just to feel you next to me, you take the pain I feel. Why am I endeared to a pair of dentures? Someone send help. I need get help. Get help. Without you, my demons lay here waiting to take me away. Xenios, I need you to erase those words from the internet. Okay, wait, I do better when it's this way. You take the pain I feel. That's what happened. I hate that I heard that in your voice. I heard you defending your honor. Like a voice spoke to me in my head.
Not to mention the sex appeal.
That's a weird thing to say and want. Comatose. Wait. Incorrect. Loud incorrect buzzer. No, wait, that's so heartbreaking. Someone I'm scrolling up. I don't want to see that. The pain I feel. I was in the wrong notes and I committed. By the time you're done with the doodle, I'll be able to send help. Listen, we're no longer doing doodles. I'm just drawing for funsies. Skyla, thank you for the hydrate. Thirst for you. Listen, man. We're doing one of those fun streams where I'm just gonna go until I don't feel like streaming anymore. Because I don't have anywhere to go tomorrow anymore. Plans are canceled. Ooh, you dropped the moisturizer. Ooh. Got him. I'm sad. Early. I actually can't stream tomorrow. At least not in the morning. Because there will be ridiculously loud hammering. Still gross. Going through a rose. Who are you to change this world? There'll be letting go. There will be bloodshed. When you come in, just me. There might be a stream at night. Shed. This is just the what if Kane but with the Phantom Thieves logo? What if worlds collide? Everything I am. Because that's how I keep drawing his hat. You have a request? Oh god. Meanwhile, Sleepy is fighting for their life. Digital circus crew is Wait. But I feel like I have to pick them based on personality. I have well, see, there was a moment where I went, oh. But it's a spoiler. I mean, maybe. Or Haru. Because people pleaser. The issue is that there's more Phantom Thieves than there are characters in the circus. Someone has to be excluded. I actually don't think many of them. There was one connection. Actually, there were two connections my brain made. Immediately. But But one of them's a spoiler. Oh my god, Starset, you're always doing too much. Sorry, Ryuji. Ryuji can be bubble.
To mention a sex appeal.
Oh no, I wonder who the spoiler could be. I don't know. Probably Futaba.
You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
The bottle won't clean. Oh no. You might need, like, dish soap. That was for your PNG earlier. First you'll miss her, then you hate her. I mean, like, make up your damn minds. Take me home. I miss to hate her. I miss hating her. Ooh. You might need to, like, just let it dry. And then, like, scrape it out. Have you tried fire? You know, as a burning one, I concur. Just kidding. Do not... It's 4 a.m. Ooh. You know what? Fair, actually. That's my bad. Lumi, you can't have that. I need to sit back. Ah, Lumine. Lumine decided it's time to sing. You never get back to all of it. I don't know the words. Lumi activated my mic. Take me home. I'll never get my story. La, la, la. If I again, the fight is to the end. Okay. It's too small to put anything in to scrape it. Oh. Oh, you know, that really sucks, actually. I'm sorry. This isn't working and it's bothering me. Oh. I promise I won't make a scene. Listen, she literally walked across my keyboard and activated the mic. Is to the end. Hope my parents weren't trying to sleep. Yeah, you can't make fun of it. I didn't make it, so you can't make fun of it. Skeleton. Oh. Absolutely, the cannon will. Okay, true. You just barely get your finger in around the... Ooh. Well. Sickness! Well, hey.
Ness13 just rated with 1 viewers.
Sick nice. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright, Lumi, throw anything. Sorry, Lumi's being bad. As well, we do love your art. Ah, thank you. What were you up to? What were you doing? Could be. Sorry, Lumi's being bad. Finding something better. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome. Moisturizer. Saved a bit of it. Wasted so much. I'm sobbing. I'm sorry. I always hate like when you're like trying to like store one of those bottles that like the lid doesn't come off, but it's got like a squeeze lid or like a pump on it. Stray Souls. Ooh, Assassin's Creed. Which one? I like Assassin's Creed. I haven't played many of them, but I've actually only played... I played most of 3, but it wasn't on... I didn't have it. It was on my uncle's PlayStation. But I really liked it. And I got through a lot of it, actually. And then I've played a good chunk of Unity, I think. Valhalla. Nice. No one will love you like I did. I kind of just played whatever I had access to. Like, I remember we got Unity because it was on, like, super massive sale. I was one of those, I was like, I could only ever buy something if it was on sale. Like, we could only ever get games if they were on sale. Like, we would go to the store, you know, back when they sold physical games. You do my request? I don't think I got to yours. I ended up deciding to take a break from requests. Because I'd spent 2 hours doing one request, and I was like, well, clearly my brain's not in it for doodles. And so I switched to doing my own stuff. I do apologize. Pump came off and it left the lid. Oh. 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 Yeah. Well. Rest is good. Yeah, I was like, I wanted to draw something. I didn't want to burn myself out on art. So I was like, well, let me draw something else. Looks like a teeth sandwich. Well, great news. Basically. Blue! Hi, my lovely love. Think that you're winning, but you're gonna get kicked off of your throne. How are you, Blue? In this peace inside. I'm ready to die. You're... Oh. Right, that's tonight. I'm sorry. Let's look as far as I go. I want all of this. I want all of this. I'm just out here doodling a teeth sandwich. Spin cane more. You ready? You ready? Whee! Breaks new tablet. I'm ready to die. Oh, I got like a burn in my back. Time to run. Ah. It would be an awesome moment. If I broke my tablet spinning cane, I think I would be okay with that. Do you want... Yeah? I guess, yeah. Oh! 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 Oh. Ow. Use a mini spring and put it in the bottle. Oh, nice. I'm in agony. Yeah, I bet. Do you have any, like, aloe vera or anything? That's what I always used to use. I burn so fucking easy. The sun hates me. I'm a burning one. Not because I'm a seraph, but because the sun decided it hates me.
Should have thought about that before I decided I hate you.
Okay. Although, I thought lotion, like, traps the heat. Which is, like, supposedly bad. Oh, yeah, no, I imagine. Unless you just meant, like, it's an aloe salve of some sort, and I'm just reading into it too much. Which is possible. I tend to do that. Aloe vera cures all. My grandparents, I remember one time, we were, okay, look. I was at my grandparents'. They had a house out in the mountains. And we were playing, and we used to ride on the back of the tractor. Specifically sun lotion? Okay, yeah. I figured, but okay, that makes sense. Anyway, we used to ride on the back of the tractor for fun because, you know, we were a bunch of children out in the wild back in the olden days before everyone had one of them digital smartphones in their pockets or whatever. And I remember we were done riding around on it, and I turned around to jump off, and I got like a scratch up my back. Thankfully, it was not super deep because I had my shirt on and everything. But it was like metal, so I was lucky it wasn't like rotted or anything. And it like scratched all the way up along my back, like along my spine. Because I got caught on the thing that connects it to the trailer. Anyway, it wasn't that bad. It sounds really bad, but I was really lucky. It wasn't that bad. But it was a pretty large scratch. And so they went out and got their like aloe vera plant and just chopped off a thing and put it on it. Huzzah! I'm glad you've found success, Sleepy. Anyway, that's my story. Man. Doesn't raw make you probably. I didn't eat it. But also Xenios's determination and hard work, guys. There you go. Look what'll get you. It'll get you a new jar for your trinkets. Find a place where I belong. Xenios, I don't know that is... You know what? I'm getting cuteness aggression. I want to squeeze him. Sorry. Look at this cool bee I drew. Me pointing at Kane. Behave. Lock in. I like when I am becoming. Wish I could just feel something. Wait, I know how I can sell this better. I need you to like curl your gum up or whatever, dude. Is that what I want? Lock? No. Incorrect. Loud incorrect buzzer. Ringing in your ears. What was the one that I was saying the other day while drawing Moonlight? Oh, bubbly flesh. You're in pain? Not the toothache. Okay, let me finish the bee. I'll draw him with a toothache. I love Kane so much. It makes me physically unwell sometimes. It's fine. He's just like me for real, for real. Anyway. Mentally. Mental instability, perhaps? Ooh. Also, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I like how you were just at war with this thing. Guilty and I'm broken down inside. My lies. I always thought I'd make it. Never knew I'd let it get so mad. Say what, huh? Huh? I feel numb. Can't come to life. Come here, Kane. What are you... It's so cold. Wasting away. I feel like I want your tailcoat to be way longer than it should be. You could sing Evanescence really well. I'm flattered, but it's too high for me. I've thought about doing a cover of some of the ones. But I probably could if I worked at it, like if I practiced the range. Oh, in your own range, I mean. You know what? Probably. Shall we cue it up? No, I can't. It's like midnight. My parents are asleep. Maybe one day. I feel numb. I can't come to life. Losing in time. I'm sorry. I'm projecting my
That's a weird
issue.
thing to say and want.
I'm glad you cut me off because I... Never mind. World so cold. Counting the days. Huh? I was gonna say something, it's fine. How do I want to do this? Show me your bee. Show me the bee you drew, Kane. Show me the cool bee you drew. Oh, fuck, ads are on the way. Well, sorry. We're just gonna keep working through them because, I hate you all. I'm just kidding. I'm floundering. I'm sorry. Just because I want to keep drawing, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Zenios, you know what? Live your life. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Please, please don't leave me. Please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. I'm just lashing out because I'm scared of affection and I don't know how to love people. Is you gone away? So cold. Down in the days. Real. And I'm not even that old. There it is. Eat a mice. What? Kane. You ever just get emotional? Ah, what am I saying? Of course not. Girl. Being proud and let the good times roll. In case that doesn't show. It makes you deeply uncomfy. The art is really cute. Nixie did such a good job. It's the actual like Wheeze. Like it's like it's like a Wheeze meme. Holy shit, you got like quick ones. Lumi, what are you hunting? I hate when she does that, when she finds something to hunt, and I'm like, please don't actually, please just be dust and not a bug. Please don't tell me you found a bug. Oh yeah, you were cleaning your room. Oopsies. Going to the future, my eyesight is growing bad. Crystal ball is always cloudy except for Hey, can I say something that's really sentimental and kind of out of character for me? It makes me really happy that I'm able to sit here and do this because little me used to dream about being able to do art streams back when I would watch other people do them. Anyway, cock and balls. Yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Whoa. I only think in the form of crunching numbers. That deserves a beer and a cigarette. Get me out of my mind. Yeah, no, sorry. I'll lock in. That's my bad. We had enough sentimental bullshit when we rewatched Digital Circus on stream. One more time. Even though they weren't so great. Hey, you know what? If my trip didn't get canceled, I would have ended it about an hour ago. Hour or two. The monthly quota has been met, but it's July. It's the second day in July. God damn it. Oh, I hate that. I always used to do that. I was bad. I bad. I do that. I did that all the time, and it was bad. I only think. I don't know why I turned into an infant there for a moment. It was bad. I do that. I do that. I don't mean to. I'm simply too ADHD for my own good. I put the pencil down. I put the paintbrush down. And I forget. You are wonderfully amazing and talented. We value the time you put into streaming and shows your art prowess. Thank you for your efforts and amazing community you brought together. Sickness! I'll cry. I'll do it. I'll fucking start crying. You can't do that. You can't say shit like that to me. What? Oh god, emotion. Blindsided by kindness. Whoa. I really appreciate it though. Thank you. Careful. Duke's gonna explode. You know that scene where Zubal asks for sex? That's what Kate, yeah, anyway. When I was younger, I was big into Warhammer. I used to go to a local store to paint models and... There was this one kid who... Oh! He would just eat paint? Was it you? Were you looking in the mirror? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry. Nobody gonna stop this train. Sorry. You should have sent them to us. That's... I mean, you're not wrong. You just like... Yeah, you got like triggered. You're like... The paint. Oh, that's gotta be like so... Cause like I used to hate the feeling of like a wet paintbrush. Like with paint on it. Not a wet paintbrush. That was fine. I always get... Could you say it with a little more gusto? It brute forced the neural pathway in my brain. I kind of love that. What perfect imagery for that. It can't be stopped. All right, Kane. I need a picture of you again. Come back. Hands up in the sky. I love that Kane Digital Circus sad is now just in my search bar history. Oh god, Pilot Kane. Cursed. Mhm. Did you guys see that they brought Jax back for an ad, but they slutted him out by dropping his overalls all the way down to his belly. Anyway, those are words I said. I think it's because someone taught him to use your mouth to keep your breath. Oh, yeah. Because I was gonna say, like, was it before or after? Ooh, I fall apart later though. Cause ooh, yeah, it's possible. But hey, I used to have so many brushes, and I just like never used them. I like had to do like traditional art for a couple classes. Did not like. I mean, I liked it, but I don't like it anymore because I hated doing it for class. Yippee. Someone's hands are bound to steal it away. Cause they'll find you, hurting you. Then he said, if you wanna get out alive, oh, run for your life. If you wanna get out alive. My friend in high school once put paint on her roll up. Ah! I think I just took psychic damage. He said, as he faded away, don't turn to imagine. Yeah, you'll end up like her. And she said, if you wanna get out alive, oh, run for your life. Wow, I'm so sad and emotional about Kane. I wish I took art in school. I didn't take art in school. I went to art school. Not for art, though, but I had to do design classes. That's always so confusing to people. I mean, like, I had to do art when I went to art school, but I didn't go for art. I promise. I went to art school, but not for art. But while there, I did art. Wait. They had my ass in color theory. Like I was in a field I was in a sonic field. Sonic! I chose music instead and got stuck in a class. The teacher was later arrested. You know, one of the band directors, one of the years that I was in school, they also worked at a high school. And he was fired and served time for an affair with one of his students. Thankfully, it was one of the high school students. Not okay. That sounds bad. Like I hate that it happened at all, but at least it wasn't one of his middle school students. Oh no. Mom, no. I had a different band director every year. That's actually a little bit of an exaggeration. Almost every year. They always kind of went away. Your cat is it the cat that I drew? Is it Coco? Kibby. Kibby. Oof. She's also a music teacher. My parents divorced, so it was okay. At least it wasn't like an affair. Ooh, yeah, go get some good foods. She lays on the beer fridge. She's trying to help you, man. She's trying to help you. I'm doing that thing I do. I'll let you decide what it is. Look at this cool bee I drew. I love this cool bee. Anyway. See, yeah, so she's helping. When Lumi was a baby, when she was little itty bitty kibby, her favorite toy was an empty Dr. Pepper box. Did you peek at my OC? I think I did the other day. There was a lot in the Discord, but everything looked really sick. Everything was really cool looking. But when Lumi was really little itty bitty, she loved it when we would, because you know, like when you get like a, what is it, like a 12 pack or 16 pack? I can't remember what it is. I think it's a 12 pack. And they have that side that you can like crack the corner off and rip it off so that you can just take, it's like a dispenser almost at that point. And I'm demonstrating with my hands as if you can see them. Just pretend you can see my hands. And I'm demonstrating in a way that really helps you understand my point. But then we would open the other side of it too. So she had like a little, like the little dispenser part of it. But then the other half of the box was also open. So it was like a tunnel, but an angled tunnel. And so when she was really little, we would hold the box up to our eye and look at her through the part where you would collect, like where you would pick up the soda. And so we would look at her through it like a telescope. And her eyes would get super big. And she would launch herself with reckless abandon into the box. And you had to catch her because she was a kitten and you were like standing up straight, basically. But she would launch herself and you would have to catch her. And it was great. I loved it. Also, my music glitched and it scared the crap out of me. I thought everything broke. Let it die. The way to bring you back to life. Sponge Violet.
Hello, how are you?
Oof, pain. From your eyes. If you love me, let it die. I'll have to see if I have any videos that are like even somewhat similar to what she would do without like doxing myself, of course. Because we were in a college dorm, so. Normally at my job right now at the candy factory, but the machines didn't work either, so we were sent home 8 hours early. Jesus Christ! Well, welcome home. I'm getting emotional over a pair of dentures. Lord help me.
You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
Is that what you say when you look in the mirror? Sorry, I'm fighting with... Sorry. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. That's my bad. The situation. A lot of people were sarcastically like, oh no, we're being sent home early. What humanity? I love that. I'm emotional over Kane too, don't worry. I'm filled with so many emotions. I'm vibrating. Since I thought about it, I figured out your wicked ways. It's almost time to send help. The machines at my job are such homies. Yeah, they took one for the team. They said, don't worry, I got you. What you done to me, baby? Criminal mind, your motive is to plant the seed, and now I'd kill for you, baby. Oh, I'm not doing the whole body. You share your reputation, bad from mind to mind. I need this to be bigger, methinks. Deliver your temptation. No one can stop your master plan. We need to be up higher. I'm not gonna be able to talk tomorrow. That's a good thing I'm not going anywhere. I'm not bitter. You're bitter. Shut up. Oh, you're a dangerous kind. He's not very small. Oh, there he goes. Now he's a little smaller. I gave him too big of a chest. Your motive is to plant the seed. Now I'd kill for you, baby. I'm trying this on the wrong layer. Help. Send help. Please. I know it's not ready yet, but please just send it anyway. Kane with boobs. Look, Jax. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't even. It's fine. The joke doesn't need to be finished. Look at what you done to me. What you done to me, baby. He's a fool. Look at these. Oh my god. Emailing Alex Rochon. Listen. You gotta do me a favor. Look at these double D's I drew. He would. He probably has. He has a whole video of him saying unhinged shit is Kane. He has multiple videos of it, actually. Oh my god. I was gonna say, I DC'd you after you read that. Oh, I disconnected after you read that. Oh, wait, what? You know what? I'm sorry that happened to you, or I'm happy for you. I give up. My brain doesn't work. I was gonna say, I never finished telling my story the other day. I was talking about a new stim of mine, and it's like technically a digital circus stim, but only because it's one of the voice actors, and they're like, it's fine. Fallen, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I got stuck. But, so in order to cope with, you know, the end of the show, I was rewatching a lot of, like, the voice actors, like, playing games together and everything. Because, you know, I'm a normal person. Anyway, if anyone here has seen the voice actors for Digital Circus play Fast Food Simulator, the other day, I couldn't stop stimming the, whoa, that's a lot of ketchup. I can't do it because I can't be loud and my voice hurts, and obviously I can't. But I have had it stuck in my head this whole time, and I want to make it, I want to make that the redeem for, like, gifts or something, or, like, bits or something, but... So are you streaming this time of day? Yeah, this is very rare for me. It is currently midnight for me. But I didn't get to stream this morning. And originally I was going to be going out of town this weekend, but plans fell through and we had to cancel because of air conditioning stuff and everything. But I mean, I just watched the D&D stream because I don't want to just sit and watch it. Oh yeah. I did watch, I haven't seen the whole thing, but I watched the animations. And the animations are also so good. The stiff sock. Hello. Your name, yet again, catches me off guard, but it's glorious. But yeah, oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. It's quite the name, isn't it? Well, within my head, I know where to go. I'm out of my own, no, I'm so scared. Ooh. But I want to make that's a lot of ketchup. The D&D one is good. Yeah, I've watched a bunch of animations on it. I've not seen the whole thing though. And I remember crashing out about it a little bit when I watched it the first time because I was like, I'm sorry, why are we doing Kane being upset and not getting told he did a good job? It's fine. They just snuck a little bit of heartbreak in there at the end because they're psychopaths who hate me specifically.
Beep, 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 beep.
Did you see their oh wait, that was today. Fuck, I missed it. Oh fuck. They watched the Raggedy Ann musical. I do know there's a couple of funny moments with them. But yeah, I saw the Twitter post about it. And I was like, ooh. I wonder if that VOD got nuked. Because they were just watching the musical. Or if they did it like watch along style where it's just synced up to a timer, that'd be good. You start collecting haunted items again? Oh. I don't use Twitter like ever. Yeah, no, I saw I think it was Amanda posted it with a link to the YouTube. But so I wonder if that VOD is up. Or if it got nuked because it was a reaction. But I don't know. But the art was so cute. The art for it was so cute. Wait. I'm finding it for y'all. That begins to destroy us now. Did I bookmark it? Please tell me I bookmarked it. Y'all, I don't know who drew this. I wonder if they drew it? Here, look at this art. Oh, it's on linear blur. Hold on, sorry, let me save it. Look at it. Pomni wasn't there. Pomni and Gangle couldn't make it. But oh, it's so cute. I was thinking of Annabelle doll. No, Raggedy Ann. Like, because Raggedy Ann and Andy is Jackson Ragatha based off a lot of that. So much. No. We will probably play Backrooms at the very least. I haven't really decided, I'm gonna be honest. But oh wait, maybe that's what I'll do this weekend. I was gonna say I got derailed because I thought I wasn't gonna be here this weekend, but Wombat bought a heart rate monitor for me off of Throne because I had a heart rate monitor listed on Throne. So I'll probably try to get it working and just see if I can get it working in general, and then we'll probably test it out in context proper. I don't know. I mean, we might just start implementing it into normal stuff just to see how it works and how it fares. But we do have that. So thanks, Wombertius. I did update, not that there is never any pressure, but because the heart rate monitor was the only thing on my Throne, I did go in and add some stuff. A lot of them are crowdfunding. But if you're ever like, I feel like spending money, and you want to, go for it. But there's no pressure. Obviously. Throne's weird. I feel weird about Throne sometimes. But it's also one of those things where it's like, if someone wants... What is Throne? Throne is a website where creators can or just friends. It's a great way for like people who are like online friends. They can buy things for each other. It's a way for people to completely anonymously, like, you pay for things that are on the wish list, and then Throne gets the money, buys the object, and sends it to the person, all without anyone getting their information shared. And you can suggest things, like you can, if the creator has it available, you can like just buy them something off the site. And it lets you use like Amazon links or whatever. But like, so for example, I had a heart rate monitor listed on Throne. And so yesterday during stream, I got a notification that something had been purchased and was going to be shipped in the next couple of days. And actually it shipped immediately. I think it was from Amazon was why it showed up like today. So, but that's what Throne is. There's a lot of interesting stuff on there, but you can also just use Amazon links. Like I think I have crowdfunding for a new mic stand for recordings. Maybe a cat. I think there's a cat toy or two on there. But yeah, it's just a different way to give and support if you wanted to do like something physical versus just like throwing money at Twitch is a way that people do that. But yeah, I like when people do like they'll like suggest a gift, or they'll just buy you like a blind box for like snacks or something. I think Blue did that once. She got a blind box. Fuck Jeff. Yeah. Yeah. My like piss earnings from everything. It's fine. But yeah, stay. Speaking of that, if you have Amazon Prime, although I guess it's not really if you're still buying something from Amazon, whatever. It's fine. You wouldn't, what? No, I'm good. I joke that the machines at the factory are made of hopes and dreams because there isn't a lot of them. That's kind of awesome. I can send you $300 worth of synthetic flowers. Yeah, if you really want to. I have a couple things that I started wishing for and then I chickened out because they got expensive. I don't know if it's on there. A lot of them I put just on like my to wish forward later. How much would it inconvenience you? I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of flowers. Where would I put them? You know what I would do? Lumi would eat them. No, because actually, do not make me explain to my parents. Do not make me explain that to my parents. I am not afraid of my thorn that comes my way. Oh my god. They'd be like, now, I'm sorry, what is it you said you do? I feel like they barely understand what I do anyway. Don't be... Could you imagine? Oh. Oh, I can... This is fuck-ass twink in my streams. It's not what you think. It would. Could you imagine? My parents are like, okay, she does something online for people, and then they're sending flowers. Juanito. Hello. Welcoming. Oh, hey, Imperial. What? You know, I do have things on my throne that you could... Whatever. $300 worth. Sail with us. Hey, it's using the listen, I was putting placeholders. They're using Twitch's Easy Animate. Okay, baby steps. I'm working, you know what? Unironically, it's what I'm gonna work on tomorrow. Sorry. Yunito, you caught me at a weird time in my life. How's it hanging? It's everything's fine. I'm being held against my. I'm just kidding. I can't make that joke on Twitch. I had to explain to mine during lockdown. My mom understood somewhat. My dad didn't get it at all. It's getting me the camera on. Yeah. Yeah. My parents like understand, but it's one of those things where they're like. My mom still calls it I love her. I love my mom. We love Sarah, mom. She goes, so did you have a good session? I was like, what? Did you have a good session today? Did a lot of people come by? Yes, mom. Don't ban that guy. A peak first impression. It's better than oh wait, who was it? Who came in to the wait, who was it? Someone came into fucking creepy ass Miku. Session might not be wrong. Listen, I was explaining to her, she actually fully understood. I was explaining to her what I was doing with the rewatches because I was like, hey, if you hear me sobbing upstairs, I'm okay. I'm not insane. Captain Go. To see it so natural. Oh, that's why do I keep doing that? You silly creature. Alibis are dirty tricks. Tell me how you're sleeping easy, how you're only thinking of yourself. Look at this cool bee he drew. VTubers are not really sane. You know, you're not raw.
Ugh, you might have got me there.
Stuck your brain with criminal mentality. What do you mean? This is perfectly normal behavior. This is perfectly normal behavior. Love how I start singing along with you. Oh, that's cute. This is a good song. Filthy ditch. I keep looking over like there's a reference. There's not. Nanners. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Show me how you justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words one day. Oh, bye, Imperial. What's not sane about adopting our persona and letting strangers online bully you for your own their own amusement? Listen. My thoughts exactly. Cool art. Thank you. Thank you. We were doing doodles requests, but I got bored. And I said, screw it. I'm gonna draw a digital circus. No, let's not get overzealous here. You've always been a huge piece of shit. Sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to lash out like that. Burn in hell. Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to speak tomorrow. I don't know. It's kind of endearing. He only has 3 legs. That felt directed. I don't know. Are you feeling targeted? It's not, yeah, it's not exactly wrong. No. 3 legs is cute. I agree. And also, if you want to think about it, it kind of makes sense that the AI would mess up the number of legs. Fuck AI art. It's not art. Generative AI can go perish. I love Kane, though. And it would be kind of funny if he fucked it up. Have you... Oh, wait. Have you seen the... There's an adorable video. Fuck AI. Exactly. I hate AI. But also, I love Kane. I love fictional AI. Real AI can go suck a wee-wee. Let's go suck a wiggly. Have you seen that? There's a video of what's it called? Fuck, my brain's not working. Yeah, thank you, Sleepy. That's what I was trying to say. You need to thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was trying to remember what he said. There's a video where he puts his art up on the wall. And he's like, this is my best one by far. And Jax is like, aren't you an AI? He goes, I'm not affiliated with them. Not even Kane fucks with generative AI. He's a creative AI. Like, of course he wouldn't fuck with it. You kidding me? Everybody one for all. This is the goal. I'm gonna lose my voice. I'm not gonna be able to speak tomorrow. I'm not supposed to be speaking this late at night. Hello, can you? Thank you. Circle. I kind of like that the bee's looking at him. The bee's like, what? Never came in chaos, try to take the flag. Never get them all. We rise from the ashes. Sleepy, thank you for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate. Thankfully, I can just kind of vocal rest tomorrow. Other than, like, speaking to my parents. AI, so... Here's my thing with AI. There is a space for it in the world. But not the way that we're using it now. That's what's wrong. The way that it's being used now is not... It's just taking away from everything that humans have to offer and offering nothing in return to them. I want the sprite to be black. All that it's doing now, because it's also not true intelligence yet, we've not yet achieved proper AI. We're imitating AI. Nothing that we've created is actually intelligent yet. So, all of the generative stuff is just the absolute scum of the earth. It is a scourge. Microsoft on the cusp of producing supercomputers and did a 180. Yeah, we've gone just all in on something that we're trying to chase that sci-fi dream. Scum of the earth. Yeah. It's, what app are you using for that drawing? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, it's the same way that they hopped on to NFTs and all that shit. It's just not being used in a way that matters. And the bubble is going to pop. And when it does, I hope that we are able to take a step back and look at what works and what doesn't, what's worth keeping and what's not. Because I would say probably a solid 85 to 90% of it is not worth keeping. And was kind of just a lot of tech people being like, look what I can, look at this cool, no, I'm just kidding. Look at this cool PI I drew. But NFTs with AI. Oh, don't even speak that into the world. But yeah, it's I can't be expected to talk coherently at 20 past midnight, but there's a lot of good and there's a lot of good that can be done with AI, but we're not using it for that. So it's one of those things where it's like, until we can use it ethically and in a way that actually benefits society as a whole, I don't think it has a place. And it becomes so easy to convolute everything. It's really hard for people to go, this is the good stuff, this is the bad stuff. and all of it's just such trigger happy words that it's just better to try to avoid it than try to explain the nuance of it to everyone. $63? I was gonna say, I think I pay like 30 a year. Yeah. I have a family member who's very political, uses AI to form all of his opinions. And I hate it. I work a lot with kids, and it always, like, genuinely, I, like, lose pieces of my soul as I try to navigate how to, like, correct them when it's not my place to. But they're like, oh, I have to very gently and professionally tell them, no, I don't want to see the image you just generated. No, I don't want to see the video you just made by uploading yourself. Like, you just uploaded a video of yourself into this thing, and now you, a 12-year-old, are, like, data for this AI. 63 for Pro? Maybe, I think so. I'm looking at the pay once, though. Oh, see, no, I do yearly because you get all the updates, and it's not that bad. I want to think it's, I don't know what I got, but it's not that expensive. I don't think. I mean, okay, everyone has their own budget, so I'm not saying like, oh, wow, you can't afford it. Sometimes anything is too much for people, but I want to think that I only pay like 30 or something for it. I have... Oh, what do I have? For 1 year is 40 for me. I might have gotten it on sale. I also only have the one... I don't have... wait, what do I have? Do I have EX? Oh, no, I have Pro. EX is the big boy. I have Pro. True. Different currency. I want to think I might have gotten it on sale. Or there was some sort of discount. I'm about to, like, go pull up my fucking bank statement because it renewed a couple months ago, I think. I was like, what the fuck? Why do I have a charge in Japan? Oh, right. My bad. It's also entirely possible that I'm misconstruing how much I actually pay for it, because for work, I have to buy a lot of really insanely expensive things that I pay for yearly. So it's like something I use for work, I have to pay like $400 a year for. So actually more than that, I think. So wait, Sarah, what? I tried to trial using AI loneliness companions for older patients. Oh, yeah, what the fuck?
Get help.
Yay! Thank you. Work at a contact center and WhatsApp. Oh, I got a client that literally just sent me a screenshot of Gemini answers my messages. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, no, I hate the... Oh my god. My mother and I were crashing out the other day about the AI phone calls that, like, try to pretend they're not AI because they know. I'm like, you know. You absolute coward. You know. How do I get out of paying for some Nautica? No. Bad. Look at this cool bee I drew. Is your neck? Yeah, it's white. I haven't saved in a while. Ooh, I didn't get up to stretch. My hips are giving up. Okay. I'm an old lady. As much as I agree we should be having more human interactions, I do consider people like... Yeah, true. But also I think in this context specifically, this is like a patient's ward. Like, this is like a field of people who are under care. So... And also, it's one of those things where it's like, if you're in a position where your job is to interact with people, that job is just getting rid of people. It's not that, it's, because I get what you're saying. I'm not trying to, like, I'm not attacking you or anything, for the record. But it is just the talking point to jump off of that. It's not even, like, because it's not helping anyone. It's just making everything more complicated, more difficult. Many questions.
You should throw a
Freaking beach party. I'm so happy with the way this cane turned out. Wait, oh my god, I'm like never proud of myself. But I really like how this cane turned out. Oh. Oh, I almost picked up an actual pen. That was almost tragic. I have an actual pen on my desk from where I wrote down that song recommendation earlier. That was almost real bad. I was right beside you when you fell back again. So cute art. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. I couldn't save. I wonder. I wondered. I want to do this. It's actually kind of helpful having stream up on OBS, because I can use it to like thumbnail things from further away. Like in less clarity. Are you me? Well, hello.
Hayumi just rated with 4 viewers.
Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Ariumi, hello. How are you? Welcome in. We are doing a late night doodle-doodly-dop. A doodle-doodly-dop stream. Because I have no self-control. So I'm losing my voice, and I'm kind of out of it. But here we are. Hello, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Raiders, my liege, from the west. Wow. Welcome in. How was your stream? It's so nice to meet you. I need to hydrate because I'm dehydrating. But do you feel invincible, Skillet? This is Christian rock. I once was telling a friend about how this is Christian rock, and they're listening to it, and they're going, you know, I can hear it. I'm gonna bench press with God on my side. I was like, okay. Streamer's peak music selection? Thank you. This is my selection of music I used to listen to when I was younger. What? He's like, it sounds like music I'd listen to while working out. I'm gonna go bench press with God on my side. It was awesome. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I have the burps. It is, and a lot of people burp. Yeah, I mean, it's a good workout song. One of my favorite web shows. Oh, are you talking about the Digital Circus? Hello, Midnight. Midnight Nova. Wait, I kind of love that. Midnight, but like as like an actual night. That's kind of an awesome name. Hello, welcome in. But Ariumi, if you need to raid and run and go do whatever you need to after stream, That is totally fine. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Should be a midnight. I didn't even read it like that. My workout is just all Eurobeat. Fun fact, a nice hack is video game music because it's made for that. True, female K-pop groups are also really good. I just sort my drawers. I have a drawer. There's paper in it. Oh gosh. I'm gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, you Anito. Back on the logs. Back on the logs. Back on. Your Honor, she's losing it. All right, we need to lock in. I want to finish at least the lines for Kinger. And then we will see, because I'm starting to get the kind of tired throat hurt where I can feel it in my ears, and that's usually not a good sign. That means my throat's actually gonna hurt. Okay, have fun, you guys. Victory in a stadium. Midnight, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yo, how are we already? We're 15 away from 400. Hold on, I gotta check something. I don't usually call attention to this kind of thing. But since in the last month, 138. Y'all are insane. I'm gonna get emotional. Let me stop looking at that. Anyway, sorry, back to not looking at anything. Hey! Alright. I was gonna say, careful now, because you're one of them. It makes you nauseous? Are you? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. 399. Alright, no, it's fine. Okay, fine, fine. But that's crazy. Y'all have been crazy. Oh, wow. Well, you know, Sleepy, more paper just means more drawings. All is lost again. But I'm not giving in. Where do I want to start with this? I love this pen, by the way. This pen, the only thing I don't like about it is it has that weird thing where you draw and then it like gets darker. Hello, Aston. I don't, you can't make me. I love this pen though. It does do a weird darkened thing where it has like a shadow on it, but I like it. I wonder, is it better or worse than... Yeah, I like it better than... Rubber hose is pretty good, though. Rubber hose would be good for... Platonic, what? Why are you... What? Whoa, what is this one? Look at that. I'm having fun. Another one. The old caller.
The old caller just rated with 4 viewers.
Well, hello. Welcome in. How are you? We are doodling the Amazing Digital Circus because I'm a psycho. Coming from the north. Oh God. Kid rated nerd. I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd. But hello, welcome in. What were y'all up to? I'm a little sleepy and out of it, so I apologize. I don't usually stream at this time. It's very late for me, and my brain doesn't work. But hello, welcome in. gets woken up and thrown out of the car. Amazing Digital Circus, my micro obsession. I love it. Well, you are in good company here then. You're in good company here. We have I just last week I rewatched the whole thing on stream. And it took me, what was it, 3 hours to get through episode 6? I'm normal about it. I promise. Captain, she can't take anymore. She know what she got. You like how I keep switching accents because I can't figure out what the fuck that was supposed to be? She forced us to console her the whole way through. Hey. I saw Kanan had to raid since he's been infecting my career for the past months. Aww. Yeah, we're drawing. He's showing Kinger a B. Scottish? It's always Scottish? Okay. Well. It's not generated, it's creative. He's a creative AI, not a generative AI. Put some respect on his name. But thank you so much again, old caller, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Someone can speak in different accents here? I can't. I speak in whatever comes out of my mouth. Boobies? Oh my god. You know, that would be very funny, but I don't know that I want to draw Kane showing Kinger his boobies. You've been animating a lot of Digital Circus stuff. Oh, that's awesome. I really want to learn how to animate. I've been putting off getting my animated emotes done because I need to learn how to animate properly. Maybe he could generate some more friends. Fun fact, Duke. Don't remind him of that, actually. Fuck you. Don't worry, Ken, get behind me. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. That's my baby boy. Alright? That's my baby boy. Look at him. He's so small. Look how small he is on the paper. Why is he so small? This one's gonna be even smaller. Look at this tiny cane. We're gonna have such a tiny cane. It's a pocket cane. The Pomni poo pile. Don't you fucking dare. Would you still love me if I was a worm? I hope you could feel my rage. This is my favorite one, though. I like this one. This is the one that broke my tablet, by the way. My tablet broke when I drew this one. It looks like those, lead things that got discontinued. Oh, I used to have those all the time! I'm a psychotic blue AI believer. I'm in denial. Honestly, that's fair. That's very fair. He's been animating a film of Digital Circus. Apparently, we've been to some scenes of episode 9. Since 9 came out before he released his film. He thinks people think he just stole the... Oh. Oh, yeah. I get that feeling a lot. They got discontinued because they kept causing skin irritations. Oh. Oh. I got really lucky then. I used to do those. I used to draw those things on those things. Holy crap. When I told y'all that it's late for me and I'm not usually streaming at this time, I meant it. Sorry. But yeah, that's, I get that though. It's still not out either. Oh, it's okay. I would keep working on it. And I also feel like it's one of those things for so many people, people are, thank you, Shadow Player, for the follow. I really appreciate it. I feel like that's also pretty common. You could be like, hey, like, started this before the show, or before this episode, or whatever, but... Have you follow and go to bed? Absolutely, I thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Yes, if it's late, or morning, or whatever, please, or just have something else to do, please, go to bed. I appreciate you guys raiding in. I predicted episode 8 and felt like a god. It consumed my life. Wait, that's huge though. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, crash out, Kane. Ooh, good luck drawing Castiel. I was never brave enough to draw them when I was into the show back then. I could lose life change when it's on your dresser. When in doubt, massive trench coat. Boom.
Not to mention the sex appeal.
That's what I'm saying. Sounds like your average owl caller. Yeah, oh god, that's so cool though. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I need to lock in. I need to draw Kinger, otherwise I'm gonna be up all night, and I can feel there's such a scratch in my throat. Feet under, listen to the roaring thunder. Good night, Arium. Ariumi. Sorry, I don't know what I called you Arium. Ariumi. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I can do anything if I have enough patience, time, and a reference. Truer words have never been spoken. That's so true. Go back to rust corrosion. I got a busted nose. Sarah's ambitious tonight. What? Is she? Tell me. I've stayed up till 6 a.m. Oh, we have ads starting soon. Yeah, I'm usually able to stay up pretty late, but originally I was supposed to go on a road trip tomorrow. So I like woke up really early this morning and I've been working all day and I wasn't planning on streaming, but then my plans fell through and so I was like, I need to draw. We have 3 minutes of ads approaching us rapidly. I think it might have snoozed it. I think they snoozed ads. Because of the raid. But eventually, yeah, we have ads in a minute. In a minute, there'll be 3 minutes of ads because of pre-roll ads. And I hate pre-roll ads, so I run the 3 minutes every hour. So I really apologize. But I was such a believer that Bubble was able that I made the whole... Oh, ads started. I'm so sorry. A whole plot of the film. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, that's so sad. With me. That's so fair, though. I didn't really, I don't know. I was kind of along for the ride. I didn't really end up being disappointed by anything. I don't think. Not so much so that I could tell. Honestly, yeah. My top 2 characters were, and still are, relatively. If you couldn't tell who my top 2 characters are, I have no answer and I must scream. Wait, that's awesome. Oh, wait, right. Ads haven't started yet. I'm so silly and stupid and dumb. Ads are gonna start. That's really embarrassing. Sorry. I'm sorry. I thought ads already started. Oh, I really am sleepy. You always play the blame game. Now they did. I know. I thought that they were already in ads. That's really awkward. I'm sorry. Question. Does that make me a dumbass? You wanna try and take me under? Yeah, and you want to hear the response. You'll never take me. Thank you. That used all of my remaining brain power. My head actively hurts now. You can't break me, you'll never take me down. Christianity? In my digital circus? It's more likely than you think. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. Not the fucking Christian rock coming on after I said that. Goodbye, Zenios. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on for too much longer, hopefully. I feel myself crashing and burning. I am perishing. It doesn't help that I'm slouched. Holy shit, I've been slouched so bad this whole time. I think sleeping giants wake up. What we're not going to do is we're not going to analyze the perspective on any of this. We're going to pretend like this perspective is good. Me when I refuse to see things from other people's point of view. Nobody can stop us now. Stand up, shout it out, and then so the world can't drown us out. Lips to make a sound. Oh, my voice is giving up. It just stops making noise. We're all... You know, normally I don't hear you use language very often. What? No, I swear like a sailor all the time. I think Crit is rage baiting me right now. Oh. Yeah, no, I literally have I have a warning on my stream that says I use a lot of language. That's fascinating. I wonder if you just, I bet you what it is a lot of times when you come in, we're like talking about something. And when I'm like actively like thinking and talking, it doesn't usually come out as much. Sometimes you do have bursts. Have I told the story? I have. I've told the story. Oh, wait, hold on. I was initially trying to make a 3-minute animation of Kane eating a bowl, and they just kind of exploded to an AU, and now I'm trapped in an overcommitted 9-minute hell. Oh my god. That's so valid, though. I love when that happens. I love a good AU. It's so much fun. I was gonna say, though, did I ever tell the story about how I, like, didn't even cuss until, like, I was a junior or senior in high school? I, like, never cussed. And then I went to summer college camp, and I said it very slowly because last time I tried to say that, I said college. You need to tap roughly on the side. Oh, there you go. But yes, welcome back from ads. So sorry about that. I thought y'all were already in them, so I was like awkwardly not talking to you. But then I realized that it was just counting down to when the ads started, and I was like, oh shit, maybe I am really tired. We're on solid ground. But yeah, it's interesting. No, I swear a lot. I have a warning for it. Significant profanity and vulgarity, I think is what it's called. Content classification warnings. Significant profanity and vulgarity. Wants to go on this soundtrack. I swear like a sailor too. Yeah. I feel that though. I think when I'm like thinking about what I'm saying too much, I stop. I don't swear as much. Because it's really easy. Okay, I wouldn't say really easy. Sometimes it slips out every now and then, but yeah, because I do work with kids, I feel like sometimes my brain, like I lock in and I'm just, I don't know. It's interesting. Well, now every time I do, you're going to be like, oh, damn. And now I'm super aware of it every time I do it, so thank you. Although it is one of those things where I'm like, well, you'd be able to tell if I ever wanted to switch to doing YouTube stuff. I needed to be more family friendly because it'd be like, why is she going? Been trying the same oval shape for the past 5 minutes. That's the art experience, baby. I'm eating one more of these. Ow. Ooh, just kidding, because they're so good. Nom, 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 nom. So we were talking earlier about using the blocks. Oh, sorry, that was kind of disgusting. I had food. It was, yeah, I'm hungry. One time I tried to draw the knight from Hollow Knight. It's like 30 minutes for drawing one eye. That's such a mood, though. I personally don't find it super offensive. It is one of those things where I don't hear the C word that often because I am in America. But personally it doesn't like bother me other than just like, whoa, I don't hear that very often. But because I am in America, I don't say it that often. Because everyone is always so you just holes in the skull thing. From experience, if you sound confident enough when you swear on YouTube, it doesn't pick up on you. Hey, I mean, there you go. I think that's also probably why, Skyla, for example, you haven't noticed it so much, is that a lot of times I kind of just roll by it. I don't, like, sometimes when I'm being funny or something, or like if the bit is what I'm saying, I feel like a lot of times I just kind of keep it going. I just kind of, it just shows up in the sentence and then we move on like nothing happened. Because it's just words to me. But also I work with kids, so I'm used to not being able to swear. I'm used to having to censor myself. Anyway, I was gonna say, we were talking earlier about how just recently I switched to doing these like blocks to sketch instead of doing the like normal sketches that I used to as much. And I've noticed what it lets me do is it lets me do this kind of lines where, because I don't ever have the energy to sketch, I don't have the energy to like block, sketch, and line. So usually I just leave the sketch as the lines. But this way, because I have the blocks as the sketch, I'm more likely to do clean lines. What is happening? You're struggling. I'm so sorry for you. I read that one. It may also be sometimes I'm listening to your voice and not your words. That's also very fair. I do that sometimes. I have a big urge to type out lyrics to a song I want to sing. Go for it. I won't know what you're talking about, but actually I did notice that. Yeah, I realized it when I was working on this. I was like, I'm able to do like something that's closer to actual line art because I don't have to do the sketch and then clean it and do the lines on the sketch. And it's harder for me to map it out over the sketch than it is on the shapes, which is why I would do a sketch and then I would color it and I'd be like, well, I'm done. I'm done moving on. Oh, the pen pressure. My first time I started drawing, more proof that nothing Sarah says is of any consequence. You know what? I will never be offended if you just like hanging out and listening to my voice. But my first digital art program was Paint Tool Sai. But oh, that's an interesting name. Nice art. Thank you. That's awesome. Welcome in. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, but I had to draw on, it was like my laptop had a screen. It was screen touch, but the pen only worked as like a mouse input, so it didn't have any sensitivity or pen pressure, and it was a nightmare. As an Aussie, the C word is meant to be endearing, but as the culture mixes together, it becomes more and more uncouth, which is kind of sad, honestly, because it shows we're kind of losing language diversity. Yeah, there's such a massive like dominance on like American English and what is okay and not okay to say. And it's just, it's awful. I have a skill of drawing monstrous nonsense. God forbid I draw a human that actually looks like a human. That's so valid, though. But yeah, I get that. Yeah, the like, I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but there's a lot of examples of like people being like, you can't say that. It's, or like, oh, or like just like how American-centric Americans think the internet is. And I'm guilty of it too. I'm not sitting here trying to like holier than thou. I'm a product of my space and environment, and I try to be better about it, but So I'm not sitting here claiming that I'm better than everyone else or anything when it comes to the veil of American ideology and propaganda and just how American centric we treat the internet. But there's so many times where it's like, hey, like you just assumed that like it's like, oh, that's breaking the law. It's like, no, because I'm not an American. Like anytime someone posts something, the automatic assumption is that they're American. It's like so much as far as like a lot of Americans just automatically assume everyone else is an American and then like will lash out and get mad and like patronize and everything. And then and then the person's like, that's not a thing anywhere else. I'm not explaining myself well. I can't think of an example off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Anyway, it's a Petrovica. It doesn't matter. I don't know how I said that. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. It doesn't matter what you say to me. It takes a lot to make me comfortable, or I'm assuming you made uncomfortable. Same goes to make me mad. That's fair. I'm a big person of like intent, and if it's a word that like obviously we can't talk about this on stream, but brushing over the topic lightly, like reclaiming slurs. Like it's sorry, what a horrible time to end that sentence. I got distracted reading chat again. People will be like, oh, it's just a word. I don't believe that. That's because what matters is the intent and the history. And my whole thing is like, if it's not yours to reclaim or to excuse, you don't get to make that decision for someone else. You don't get to say they shouldn't be offended by that. But also, if someone chooses to reclaim that, then that's totally on them. But they also need to respect if it makes other people uncomfortable. Made in America doesn't mean it's just about America. True. Say your name exactly how you said it before. Petrovica, I think is how I said. More than you bargained for yet. Anything I wanna hear. Shut up. Leave me alone. You can correct me. Or is it Petrovica? I don't know how to say anything. Let me catch up on... Oh, I said it right. Oh. Did I say it right the first time? How do I... hold on. I'm back. Going down, down, and early around. Duke made me nervous. Duke is laughing at me. It makes me doubt myself. I work as a horror concept artist. Oh, that's so cool, caller. That's awesome. A little blurbs of action. Yeah, I like the, yeah. Petrovica. So it's Petrovica? That's awesome. That's so funny. Hey, you know, people look at me and go, ah, seraphic. There's actually an ongoing joke. There's an ongoing joke that it's Jurassic Park. So it's Seraphic Park. Yes, Seraphic Park. You're the first person to actually correctly say my name. Oh my god, wait, that makes me really happy. Xenios, go to bed. Sorry. It's like with Clanker, initially it was a joke. People started using it. Yeah, it's like, I get, like, it's not actually a slur, but it makes me feel weird because your intention behind it, like, you just wanted to be able to say a slur. You're a little too excited by the ability to say this. You know? It's, yeah. It's weird. Oh my god, y'all. Alright, Pride Month is over. Pack it up. What if I made his thing super fluffy for no reason? What if Kinger fluffy? Thoughts? Bro. I wouldn't say seraphic ever. I think people get thrown off because they don't see the word. Like if it was seraphim, or if it was like the full like seraphiction or whatever, but yeah, that's basically the vibe, Duke. It's like it was because I grew up with Star Wars The Clone Wars. And that's what they say in the Clone Wars. And like it kind of low-key is used that way. But it's like you just wanted to it's like people are just so excited to be able to say that word. Yeah, seraphim but with a C instead. Yeah, basically. Seraphic is an actual word, but it literally just means to have the qualities of a seraphim. So the urge to just say every single one of those wrong. Not clean when I'm under pressure. But yeah, people get more often than not. I get seraphic. I think it's the. I think I've talked about this before. It's a very American English. Oh, we were talking about the localization of Japanese names, like in I think Persona 5 specifically. We were talking about it, but just in general, how a lot of them emphasize the second syllable by default. Like a VTuber, but I'm so unrobot like that people just don't bother beyond the pun. That's that makes sense. But we were talking about the emphasis being on the second syllable a lot, which is not like, oh, what's a good example? Fuck, would be a good example. I can't think of an example off the top of my head. You know, you watched the Clone Wars as a kid? I grew up on that shit, man. Oh yeah. I love that shit. No. I still have action figures of, I think my brother took some of them because which was fine because he had most of them anyway. You know, being a boy and all, whatever. I'm not bitter about it. But I think I still have Anakin and Ahsoka. And I think I might have a Geonosian droid. I think. Somewhere. But Petrovica. Oh. Interesting. Should I have them play with your dollies? Bold words from the person watching a 2D anime woman on stream. Sorry, I lashed out. I'd like to formally apologize. I got offended. And I acted childishly. Petrovica. I love it. Petrovica. It sounds nice. Petro. It is what it is. Oh, I fucked up. I want that to go there. I feel like pure shit. So I have Tea Party's my Star Wars action figures as a kid. Wait, fun fact, fun story. My grandmother, not the one with the tractor and the ukulele apology video. Fuck, my sister has my ukulele. So my sister gave me her ukulele because she never played it. I bought like a case for it, played it all the time, loved it. And then she was like, actually, I kind of want to start playing it again. I was like, all right, fair enough. It is yours. You can have it. And then she took it, never played it, got married, has a kid, has another kid on the way. And I'm like, hey, where's the ukulele? She goes, ooh, actually don't know. So I gotta get me another ukulele. Maybe I'll put a ukulele on my throne. Xenios. Xenios. Yeah, at this point, I just give it a good old college try and wait to get corrected. Because there's so many. And the amount of times, like, I see someone's name and then I just miss the obvious, like, way that it's supposed to be said. My brain just sees it, makes the choice of what it means, and then moves on. Oh, I was gonna say my story about my grandmother. We used to, like, have actual tea parties. We would, like, make tea parties. And it was fun. We would, like, get dressed up in all her all her clothes and stuff with, like, heels that were way too big for us, and, like, she had clip-on jewelry, so we could, like, wear the fake earrings. And we would have, like, we had these little teacups, and we would make sweet tea, just sweet tea. It wasn't even hot. We would just make sweet tea. And we'd make these little cucumber sandwiches, and she'd cut off the crusts, and it was super good. And we'd sit around the table, we'd come in all of our, like little old lady at church kind of outfits. And I was probably, like, 6, I was either 6 or a year older. I was probably older than that. I don't remember. But we would go in and we would have our sweet tea. And we had, do y'all know was it butterscotch? Like, the Werther's candy. We would take a Werther's and we would drop them in the tea. And it was really sweet. I had a username thing, but I worked with someone for, like, 6 months and they would never call me by my correct name. Oh, it was every other name starting with, oh, that's so funny. I had someone who would actively call me by the wrong name at work, and, like, she was convinced that was my name. And it was like, it was the name, like, it wasn't like she picked a new one. It was the same one this whole time. But one time she called out to me while I was, like, up in the tech booth. And so I had, like, I could feign ignorance that I was like, oh, I thought you were talking to someone else. And my stage manager buddy pulled her aside and was like, hey, she's like, who are you talking to? She was like, oh, so-and-so, the sound person. And she was like, that's not her name. She felt so bad. Trying to draw with this reference isn't easy, because in this scene, Cass is literally just, oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I remember that scene. It actually pissed me off so fucking much. That's valid, though. Like, yeah. There's the right way to say my name, the wrong way, then there's nicknaming me Petroleum. I don't care how you say my name as long as it's some formation. Well, Collar's the only one who calls me Petroleum. Or, yeah. Petro is my more formal nickname. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Petrovica. I hope you don't mind me putting a little brr on it. It's fun to say. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, you might have to, like, turn down the turn up the contrast, turn down the brightness. Petrodollar. Or is it petrodollar? Uma Thurman, marry me till I confess. Bro's coat is not actually fuzzy, but here we are. It's more like a Sherpa. I think it's kind of cute so that people can't keep names straight or forget. I always mix people's names up. Especially since I work with so many different people every show. I always get names mixed up, and it's always like la 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 la. Tokov. I don't know. I'm scared. I love saying things with an accent, but then I'm also horrified of being the dumb, ignorant American who's accidentally racist. Anyway, I always forget people's names or mix people's names up. I think my whole thing is like, did you even try? Like, if someone has corrected me, I will make an active effort to remember. You are a dumb, ignorant American? Okay, yes, but I'm not racist. So there's that part of it that, you know. And you know, I could be worse. The jury still. See, now this is one of those, the name that's almost Russian. Haven't decided yet. See, this is one of those, like, situations where if I try to defend myself, it's just gonna make me sound. I'm an American idiot. Hey, you know what? I can actually say the words in that song. If you know what I mean. If you know what I'm referencing, then it's fine. Speaking of... it's fine. Dude, you want to talk about some stupid discourse? I can't... I love what... I love looking at all of the, like, digital circus art, and I love seeing what the fandom comes up with. But, oh my god. I can't wait to, like, finally be rid of some of this fandom, because there are people, I, like, genuinely thought it had to be satire at first, but I do believe there are actually people who are actually using the fact that Jax said the F slur to hate on Michael Kovacs. Like, I'm sorry. You're mad and calling out the like, you're allowed to be upset that the word was said. Even, you know, like, you're allowed to be upset by the use of the word. But what you can't do is be mad and call into question or use it as, like, I understand that there's been some drama about Michael in the past. I'm not talking about that. But you can't use that as a gotcha to prove some point. When, first of all, it's an actor saying a word in the script. And then also, like, not only that, he's, like, actively talked with, like, his friends about how much he did not like having to record that, and he was really, like, he just wanted to get that part over with because it made him uncomfy. I'm like, valid. Which, like, you could claim, oh, he's just being performative. Oh, it's not that serious. But I was like, dude, ain't no way you're actually getting mad at that. I'm gonna abstract. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, how do I want to do this? I hate when people are raising for something hating. Whoa, I just had a stroke. I hate it when people's reason for hating something is so pathetic, it sounds like they're searching. Yeah, it's like, I just hate. All right. It is very, yeah. Sometimes it's like I don't know. I also feel like we're in a world now where everyone needs some, like, grand reason. They feel a certain way. It's like, I don't know, man. You can just not like it because you don't vibe with it. You don't need to try to justify how it's the worst piece of media to ever exist. You can just not like something and move on with your life. Like, it doesn't have to be that deep, man. This is not creative. Is this what I want, or is this cursed as fuck? Or both. Could both be true? Are there anything... Is there mutual exclusivity in the world? Or are we bigger than that? Are we something more? I don't like it. Oh. Oh, I don't like. Oh, okay. What does it say about my insecurities that I read that as a slight towards me first? Not super related, but I dislike this trend that's been going on recently, where movies and shows and other media is either amazing. Aches. Oh my god, yes. It's. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that pisses me off. I saw a video of reasons people hate Poppy Playtime, and the amount of chase scenes. I genuinely, I saw someone post about it. This is not an original thought. Also, sorry, the long silence is because I was reading your message. CinemaSins. Like, I may have watched like one or two of them. I've watched a lot of them. Like, there's maybe like one or two that I was like, oh, haha. But fucking CinemaSins is like the bane of my existence because that's 90% of everybody's complaints nowadays. And I'm like, what? They call into line such actual, yeah, in the early days they were, yeah. But now it's like, oh, I just didn't actually engage with the media and I'm going to be mad about this thing happening that makes total sense. It's, yeah, it's just nitpicking everything. And it's, I get filled with such rage. CinemaWins is good. I love, and that's what I mean. It's like, it's, not everything needs to be like the best thing in the world anymore. Sometimes, like, what was it? What is it? He's like, every movie is someone's favorite movie. And I'm here to find out why, or something like that. Angry video game nerd. I think there's a difference between, like, trying to hold things to a specific standard and, like, not allowing companies to just feed a slop. But then there's just not actually enjoying anything and just being miserable. Listen, I did my time in the Sonic fandom. I know what it's like to be miserable about just everything, regardless of what's happening. All right, Kinger, you and I are gonna fight. Maybe I can just make them, like, cute. Like he's got one hand on top of the other. Oh, that's not where your thumbs would be. Your thumbs would be on this side. Fuck, I fucked it. A lot of games that have failed recently. Most aren't bad, but they aren't amazing. Yeah, there's no nuance to anything anymore. And I think, and I bring up Digital Circus just because that's what we watched recently. And we talked a lot about it, but it's like the same thing with people being like, it's like there's no nuance, there's no gray. Everything's black and white. And people just aren't willing to engage with anything on that level anymore. I'm like, people are out here being like, no, because like the show didn't answer a million things, so it's objectively bad. I'm like, you can be upset that the show didn't answer things. That's totally fine. But also, from like a writing standpoint, the show did exactly what it set out to do, and that should be respected. Like, it's not a bad show. There's a movie review. That's so fair. Movie reviewer. He gave good critique. Somewhere along the way, I guess he learned that it... Yeah. 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 No, it's awful. It's so annoying. I wish I could engage more thoughtfully with this conversation right now, but I'm fading. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I'm fading fast. I'm sorry. Through this nightmare. What if I make him clap? Would he clap for Kane? I lost my respect for Nintendo long ago. That's fair. I think a lot of people have. I think a lot of people have. I don't know if I read your message. I don't know if I read it out loud, but when Legend ZA came out, everyone says that you can't like anything about it. Yeah, it's like it just have a little bit of nuance. What did Nintendo do? Nintendo, I don't know. I'll let the people, because I don't feel necessarily one way or the other about them. I'm not sitting here I'm not gonna glaze them for anything. But also, look what PlayStation just did. So, you know. Pick and choose your battles. But I mean, I'm also like, I'm of the mind that like, if something isn't like actively harming someone, then like don't, or just, I don't know, if you're not hurting anyone, do whatever you want, like what you like, but, or dislike what you like, I suppose in this case. Hold on, I'm gonna do a cheatsy cheat. And y'all are just gonna pretend like you didn't know this was the other hand first. Complain about the idea of Megas being unoriginal. Oh, yeah. I think Nintendo, they're also very picky about, like, copyright and, yeah, I will concede that. They have a lot of issues. Yeah, they do. Yeah. I feel like the whole... I just feel like, though, like, out of a lot of what's happened lately, I feel like, a lot of Nintendo stuff has bothered me the least. It's, like, annoying, but also it's kind of like, okay, well... I don't know why. I don't know why it gets special treatment from me. It's just a little guy. It's just an ooh-woo little guy. Sorry. Closed a Splatoon tournament because Smash players didn't want to meet IRL during COVID. Oh. Yeah, they're very... Yeah. The whole gaming industry is like that. Yeah. Nintendo gets called out a lot. I think it's because they're like... I don't know. I want to think... Part of it's almost like because they just appear so much more family-friendly from the get-go that it, like... Or they market themselves as being, like, for the people or whatever. I don't know. Also, it's like Nintendo. I don't know. I'm just a LARPer. I don't know how to do this. Creature is literally just 2 hands. You're so right, Duke. Wow. I actually could only play games on Nintendo for a large chunk of my life. Yet somehow still never played Pokemon. So what the fuck is up with that? Is the way it's gonna be your agony. Alright, I'm cheating. The tired is getting to me. I want to end, but I also want to finish at least the lines for this. So I'm cheating. And I'm just gonna make it look like dog shit. And then call it because I'm so tired now. I got up way too early and I have no energy because I was supposed to go to bed early today, but I didn't because I streamed instead. Now that's some AI bullshit. 3500 next. Yeah. Yeah.
Get help.
There it is. Thank you. I needed that. Light approaching and nothing stop us from our place in the sun. Aim for the eyes. Oh. My posture is so bad right now that I genuinely feel my neck creaking. Come around as the seas begins to rise. Yeah, thank you. I was genuinely shrimping so bad. But like reverse shrimp. Like you see how my model was looking up? Yeah.
That's a weird thing to say and want.
You're so right. I can't draw hands. We are not coloring this shit tonight. No. Maybe for 5 gifted, I'll color this tonight. But for free, you got me fucked up. Please don't, actually. I'm gonna cry. I'm so tired. Did I say 5? I meant 10. I'm so tired. I'm not gonna. You have no proof. Nintendo's video game Disney. That's very true. My body is dying. Wait, it looks like he's scared of the bee. I'm being bullied. I have not watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I need to, but I have not. Uh-oh, I hope you saved. Flame! Well, now I have to color this.
76 just rated with 13 viewers.
Flame? Well, hi, Flame. Thank you so much for the raid, man. What the heck? I forgot my raid message. Wait, that's so valid, though. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. If you were any later, I would have been gone. But I'm here now, and I'm locked in, and I'm totally not so fucking exhausted. I'm so locked in, and I'm so awake and so ready to do this. But hello, welcome in, guys. We've been doodling, Digital Circus. We started with a couple of request doodles, but oh my god, it's almost been 6 hours. No wonder I'm tired. I don't usually stream at this time, so I'm a little out of it and sleepy, but I wanted to stream tonight, because because I started streaming and I wanted to keep working. I was having fun. Yeah, I'm not usually on. So, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you got a raid and run, totally fine. Go for it. Yeah. I'm really sleepy. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely falling apart. I'm at my wit's end. But I really appreciate the raid. I'm so glad you popped in.
That's insane.
An anonymous user gifted 5 subs to the community.
Who fucking did it? All right. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I guess I gotta color this.
Wow. Wow.
God damn it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Now I have to color this. Pokemon LARPer? Alright, alright. One day I won't be. Well, I guess I should lock in. You have magic. A magic trick. Take a still, raise your hand. I fucked up. I can't draw this fucking hand. Well, shut up so you can focus. No, please, keep yapping. I'm gonna be so lonely. Alakazam, Alakazoo. Petrovica. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dude, we are so crazy. This is... Don't... No! Petrovica just followed you. I love that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel my body giving up. I'm such an old lady. I like don't know what to do with the hands. It's got like one hand up, like, oh my goodness. What is it be? It's like, oh. He goes, oh. No, I haven't. You change your lidocaine patch. Lidocaine. Lidocaine. Don't lidocaine. Look at him. Sorry. Before my go, Kane. I figured, but the joke was better. If I said it wrong. I will not die. No, okay. Well, you know, Xenios. What would it be? It would be thumb, finger, away for you. I'm sorry. I feel like I didn't give Raid enough of a welcome in. I'm really sleepy. My brain's not working. But I do really appreciate the raid. I hope I said that. I can't remember. Hello, Ryan. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. Autumn would be acting up. I feel like I'm slurring my words. I feel like I'm drunk. This is what it feels like to be drunk. Why would anyone ever do this? I will not die. That's not how a hand works. Girl, what are you doing? Maybe this is what being hungover feels like then. Just super sleep deprived. It is a very hype song. I'm really sleepy. I feel like I need a disclaimer. Seraph is not operating at maximum capacity. Seraph is dead. You know what's the best part about this? I could just not draw his hands. Like, I could just... Like, he doesn't need... I'm having a poobie. Are you now? Is that right? I feel like I can sell this as clapping. Will we all hold hands and tell me that this looks like clapping? We all just... Listen, the wild seraph cannot be held responsible. Sure thing, kid. Thanks. Thanks, Dad. Where did I put... What? Oh, there it is. Why are you there? Be bad. Don't be bad. Am I projecting my issues onto Kane? Maybe. You're no son of mine. Thank you for the lurk, Flame. Again, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm sorry, I'm so out of it. I wish I could be a better host. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Wait, what was the age-old thing I said? If you ever don't know how to sell an action, just write the action. Yeah, there you go. Clap. Everybody has to clap for Kane's bee. Kane did so good. Look at your bee, baby. Such a good bee. You did so good. Look at the bee. I fucking can't spell. Wow, Kane.
Wow, Kane, you are so funny.
You did so good, Kane.
We love you, Kane.
Uh, shut up. Oh my god. Automod. Automod, sorry. Hey, listen, I'm very tired. I'm kind of delirious. Uh, I also, it's been 6 hours. Why do I always do this? I'm always like, hey, I don't usually stream at these times. This is weird. And then I stream for way longer than I ever do. Like, what's wrong with her? Why did she do this? Does the creature know what she does? Can she be held legally? Y'all, my throat's gonna hurt so bad tomorrow. Can you hear it in my... Can you hear... I can't wait to watch this back and hear the degradation of my voice. I can feel it. I can feel it screaming past my throat. Yeah, the little blush. Shut up. It's so good.
We love you, Kane.
Shut up. Look at this cool bee I drew.
We love you, Kane.
Draw it. I think I considered putting the blush here. I thought about it. These little pose. It's so good. I should redraw that. I will redraw that one day. I want to redraw that. Almost started a prediction by accident. Wait, why would that kind of be perfect? Ads. Ads. Who was the anonymous coward who couldn't own up to making me sit here to finish coloring this? Thank God I'm not shading or anything. I think I would cry. Can you... I'm not doing that on purpose. Probably say it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. All these voice cracks and squeaks, I'm not doing that on purpose. That's actually just my voice giving up. Would you shade for 5 more? No. No, because I'm not a masochist. I'm actually, like, in pain. Just the reaper. No. Unironically, though, I'm having a lot of fun. And it's probably just... The only reason I'm, like, in pain is because I'm, like, at my desk and everything. I just need to go, like... shut down. Masochist. Well, now we have to make a pun, because what would be the pun? Masochist. Eyes one last time. Lumi, what are you doing? I like how my speaking voice is more harsh on my throat than my singing voice right now. But just because of the way that my voice works. Ow. Fuck. I'm in pain. Oh my god. You know, I was gonna work on animated emotes tomorrow, but I may have to take a break from drawing. Kidding. I want to at least get... I may not get any finished tomorrow, but my goal is tomorrow to start digging into how to animate better in Clip Studio. Go to bed? I will when I finish coloring Kane. Your girl doesn't go back on her word. I'm doing what I said I was gonna do. Destination darkness. No fear. The destination darkness. We're being forced to be here too. You asked for this. Why do you people torment me? I didn't ask to color. That's not right. That's a nice muted blue. I really like using the muted colors on Kane, which is ironic, because Kane is anything but muted. I guess at the end he kind of is more muted in his personality, which don't get me started. I will cry. I love him being considerate of their feelings, but also oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you say you were going to bed like half an hour ago? Duke, isn't it like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. for you? I need to fuck the sleep up for the nights. 10 to 7. I wish you could see my face. For once in my life. Go to bed at 9-ish. Okay. I used to do, back when I was mentally unwell, like genuinely unwell, and not just this LOL I'm unwell that we do nowadays. Anyway, just to feel something, I would often stay up till 10 a.m. and then go to bed. I wouldn't do anything. I would just kind of stay up. And that's my TED Talk. And like, I would have like class, and I would just be like, well, time for a 2-hour nap. Wait, that's supposed to be brain. Look at me go. When I first met y'all, I'd be up for like 2 days at a time. Yeah, no, I like remember that. I remember being very concerned. We talked about the Shadow Man a lot. Let go. My whole thing is, it's like I get sleepy and all that stuff. But also, lack of sleep just exacerbates all of my ADHD. So it's like my RAM gets overloaded with just trying to survive the onslaught of ADHD symptoms. The light. Beware the light. Is it light outside? Oh. My whole thing is I don't like the way my body physically aches and like is in pain. Like it's just not, maybe not pain. Pain's a little dramatic. But like I physically feel it. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh yeah. Alright, Kane. Let's lock the fuck in. Let's get this shit over with, shall we? Even Lumi's like, oh wait, Lumi. Oh. No, wait, she had food. Oh my god, I almost started crying. I thought that she was like, didn't get fed and was waiting on me to go feed her. But no, she has food in her bowl. It's been linked to increased risk of onset Alzheimer's. Well, it makes sense. Because, like, sleep is directly tied to, like, memory. Oh, are you still waking up with leg pain like that? I'm so sorry, man. I haven't checked in about that in a while. Make it through. But look at this cool beat Kane drew. This will be all over soon. I don't know, Kane, what color is your... I hate it. I love it. I love it, but I hate it when their colors are so close. Try to spread out naps if I can, but some days I can't. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That really sucks. That really sucks. Lumi, what are you... I think Lumi's also hallucinating. What are you looking at? She's looking at something and I don't know what it is. She is staring it down. What are you doing? You know what? She can... No, Duke, don't even. I will actually get mad at you. Oh, she's playing with... Oh, that's what it is. She's playing with I have a finger strengthener thing because I have horrible joints and I am in pain all the time anytime I do anything with my hands. You get mad at me, it's okay? No. Sickness. I accept your anger. Ouchie. Ouchie. She's playing, but it's rubber. It's like a rubber one. So she's playing with the rubber thing. Yeah. How he used to be. It's made of rubber. They're not like the metal grip things. It's like because this one is for stretching it out, which honestly, I need to be careful with it. Because every time I do it, my thumb pops horrifically. And like painfully. Yeah, just call my name. But also, hello, sickness. I wish I should put on like a time lapse of this VOD and just watch as my model slowly stops moving. It just slowly becomes more and more stagnant. As I just lose the ability to move. I feel like I sound drunk. I'm like slurring my words. By the way it hurts when you watch them burn higher and higher. I have been slurring a bit. It's kind of embarrassing actually. But, you know. It's fine because we're just gonna... His cool B is on like a yellowish notepad, I think. Twitch is a joke. Twitch, don't ban me. It's a joke. It's a joke. He's just a yoke. Wait, hold on. I missed this. I almost missed his undershirt. I've seen so many cool drawings of Kane and what his like skin looks like. It's so cool. I love like people's interpretations of it. I love when they draw him with like the like transparent Like if he like what he looks like underneath the model, because his model doesn't have skin. Like that's not what I meant. Like his body. Like if he were to take off. Okay, that's so we know he doesn't have anything under his clothes. But people will like I saw it was cute. It was him joining them for their beach day and he had a Hawaiian shirt on and it was really cute. But they drew him with like like when a transparent background isn't actually transparent and you have these things. He had this as his like body. Because it's it's like something without a texture, or people will do it like when it's a model without a texture applied. And I think it's cool. I like when people do that. It's creative. If he rolled up his sleeves, it'd be transparent. Yeah. Yeah. Because like we know that he doesn't actually have anything underneath it. But like if he did, it would be cool. And that's what it would look like. Thank you. I could not put the shovel down. Is it cute? Do we want to color it in, or is it cute that he didn't color it? Or we could just make it this color. As we get so I don't know. Oh. Sometimes it's fun to just watch you dig. You know, unironically, a lot of times I keep digging because it's funnier. Technically, does that mean he is floating to? Yeah, he's well, okay. Don't think about it too much because they're all character models. So like the same way that Ribbit isn't naked, uncolored looks better. I kind of agree. It looks like he doodled it. He's very he draws a lot of different ways. He has one drawing that's like a beautiful picture of him at perspective and it's crazy. But I might do it later, but okay, I'm not okay, it's 2 a.m. I'm not coloring Kinger. I'll color him tomorrow. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'll color Kinger for another 5 gifted. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I won't. Do not give me anything. Anyway. This was fun. I really did enjoy it. I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't say it. But yeah, wow, my ears hurt. Anyway, I'm not gonna raid out or anything, because I'm gonna go sleep like death. And hopefully get some work done on stuff for you guys tomorrow. Some oddly wholesome moments. I agree. Today was good. It was also 6.5 hours long, almost. No more of that, please.
I'm on it, boss.
Anyway. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. It really cheered me up after being kind of sad. So thank you guys for that.
Come!
Yep. Okay, cool. Sorry, no, you're right. I was getting sappy again. I hope everyone has a good night, day, whatever time of day it is for you. And I will hopefully see you guys next time, which might be tomorrow night, or it might be Monday, or I don't know. At any point in time, I could attack, but my next daytime stream will be Monday. Probably.
Anyway, goodbye.